Alrighty. Day 3 of Emio, the Smiling Man. Will we figure anything else out? Am I completely wrong on my hypothesis as to what's going on? I still couldn't tell you exactly who the killer might be. Let's find out. That will be the question. We shall see. We shall see. Alrighty. Well, there goes the screen. Just vibing to the music a little bit. I really do love the music. The background music can be a little loud at times, but it's just so... ugh. It's such a vibe. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, without further ado, let's get started on this. You know, let's get started on this. If I hit this to be alright, I do. Just getting some windows laid out better. Alright. Without further ado, let us begin. Resume the investigation. We're on chapter 6. I don't know how many chapters there are. We're gonna find out. Let us review the plot thus far. Eisuke Sasaki, age 15, was found dead with a paper bag with a smiley face drawn on it over his head. The scene was similar to those of unsolved murders from 18 years ago, as well as the urban legend of the Smiling Man. Detective Kuze asks you to come to the police station. You arrive in time to hear the forensic analysis results of the paper bag. Eisuke's bag matches 2 bags used in the old murders. Only the first victim's, Ayaka Hashizume's, differs. Within a few days, it seems like everyone in the world caught up in a Smiling Man fad. The talk shows sensationalize the Smiling Man and connect his legend to the Eisuke Sasaki case. Inspector Kamada asks you to search for a man missing for 18 years. You are unable to get any more information from him than that. Meanwhile, Ayumi visits Megumi Morimoto's home. Looking for a missing man. Is the man alive? Is the man dead? Oh, it's really still going, sorry. Alright, so this is Megumi Morimoto's mother. We're playing as Ayumi right now. Let's hop right back into it. How is Megumi doing? Megumi's locked herself in her room and she's refusing to talk to anyone. Is she feeling okay? She's not sick. She's in shock, depressed. Which is, you know, not surprising after what happened to Eisuke. She and Eisuke have been close since they were little. They were just like brother and sister. They certainly argued as much as siblings. Every time they argued, she would get so angry. She'd say, "Mom, I can't stand him." Then, just as quick, she'd calm down and be her usual self. It was strange, I guess. But they were also just kids. They were so close, Eisuke and Megumi. I still can't believe what happened. Very close kids. Interesting. I don't know much about what happened to Eisuke, only what I've seen on the news. I can't bring myself to talk to Eisuke's mother about it. I'm afraid to talk to her at all. I wonder why that is. I only know what I've seen on the news. Eisuke and Megumi were so close. They were more like brother and sister than friends. There's still no clue as to who did it. Is there? No, we don't know anything yet. I hope they're found soon. No one can feel safe until the monster that did this is caught. But that's why we have detectives, isn't it? Yeah, of course. She's expecting a lot out of me. That's a picture of the family. I can't tell where it was taken. It's hard to see much from here, but they look like a happy family. It's probably a great memory for all of them. I shouldn't be looking around too much. Alright. I only know what I've seen on... think maybe? Yeah, I figured that. I have to hear from Megumi's mom. Yes? I imagine detectives must talk to lots of people. Oh, yeah, it helps to talk to everyone we can. I thought so. Of course, if there's anything you don't feel comfortable talking about, please say so. No, that's not it. I mean... I'm sorry, I've never talked to a detective before. I was just curious. Everything I know about detectives, I've learned from TV shows. Ah. Can you tell me about how Megumi has been the past few days? Sure. Megumi was absent from school the day Eisuke was... the day his body was found. That checks out. I already knew she wasn't at school for the morning assembly. The school called about Eisuke. I told Megumi right away. Okay. She turned pale, started shaking. She ran and locked herself in her room. I could hear her crying. She's not been herself ever since.
その日以来学校には行っていないです。
She hasn't been back to school since.
そうだったんですね。
Oh, really? She doesn't even come out of her
部屋
room.
からもう出てこなくなってしまって、食事は部屋の
I
前に置い
leave
ておくの
food
で
at
す
her
が、
door, but
喉を通ら
she
ない
either
のか
won't eat
ほとんど
or
手をつ
she
けていま
barely
せん。
touches it.
私たち家族と
She's avoiding
話す
everyone.
どころか
Won't
顔を
talk
合
to
わす
me
こと
or
も
her
避けてい
father.
るかのようでした。めぐみさん、心配で
Yeah,
すね。
that's no good.
はい。
No.
あんなに元気で。
She's always been so full of life, so bright, happy.
私もショックです。
It's so terrible about Ace.
伝え方には気を
I
つけた
was
つもりだった
so
んですけど、
careful with how I told her about Ace, but... But what?
伝え方には気をつけた。 めぐみ
It's
さ
like,
んは佐々木君の
Megumi
遺
has
体
been
が見つかっ
absent
た
from
日から
school since the
学校を
day
休んでい
Ace's
る。
body was found.
先輩が言ってたこと
It's
に
just as
間違いないよね。
Fukuyama said.
でも
But her mom says that she wasn't
め
feeling
ぐみさん
ill.
の体調は悪かったわけではないっておっしゃって、その理由
So
が気になるわ。
why did she stay home that day?
佐々木くん
So
が見つかった日、
you said Megumi was
めぐ
absent
みさん
from
は
school the day
学校を
Eisuke
休
was
んでいた
found.
ということですけど、
Yes.
この日休まれた理由は
Why did she miss
何
that
か
day of
あるのでしょう
class?
か。めぐみさんの様子
Was
に
there any
何か
reason to
気
be
になる
concerned
ところ
about
があれ
her
ば
on
教え
that
ていた
day?
だきたいのですが。気になるところ。
A reason to be concerned?
気になるところで
A
すよ
reason
ね。
to be concerned. Yes. Yes.
気になるところ。
What does that mean?
そうですね。
Let's see.
この日に
It
何かあった
wasn't just
と
that
いう
something
よ
was
り、
wrong on that day.
前日から様子がおかしかったと
Megumi
こ
had
ろ
been
はありま
acting
したね。
strange the day before, too. Since the day before?
はい。
She seemed
ひどく落ち
depressed.
込んでいるように見えまし
So
た。
I asked her what was wrong,
心配にめぐみは何
but
も答え
she
ようとし
wouldn't
ませ
say
んでした。
anything. She just went
そ
straight
の
to
日
her
は
room.
そのまま自室に入ったきりでしたね。
Oh.
翌朝、めぐみは少し落ち着いた様子でしたが、
Megumi seemed calmer the next morning, but
お風呂に入ってもないし、とりあえず今日は休むと
she
言いま
never
し
took
た。
a bath, and she stayed home from school.
前日何か嫌なことがあった。
I thought maybe
そ
she'd
の
had
程
a
度の
bad
ことだったん
day,
だと
and
安
that's
心したと
all.
ころに、
I was sort of relieved, really.
学校から
And
電
then
話が。
I got the call from the school. Do you know what Megumi might have been up to the day before?
いいえ、娘からは
No,
何も
she
聞け
didn't
て
say
ないです。
anything about it.
私もショックです。前日何があったかは
So her mom doesn't know what happened the day before.
何があったのか
I never
聞く
even
こ
had
と
the
すら。
chance to hear about her day.
めぐみは学級委員でしたの
Megumi
で、
is a class
クラスの
representative,
皆さんや
so it must be causing some trouble for her to be gone.
担任の先生に
I imagine the other
いろいろ
students
ご
in
不
her
便
class will be
やご迷
helping,
惑をかけていること
along
で
with
しょ
her
う。
homeroom teacher. Why did he say he couldn't come and visit here though? There doesn't seem to be any reason he couldn't. Fukuyama. Acting sketchy.
担任の先生。
Homeroom teacher? So, yes, Megami is a student in my class, and she's our class representative. Megami has been absent, so I wouldn't know. Her home's teacher is Mr. Fukuyama, right? Yes, that's correct. He works closely with the students. He's always there for them. Since Megami's class representative, Mr. Fukuyama depends on her the most. The duties would have been working together after school sometimes, too. Could be nothing. This could be a red herring. But it's still getting a little fishy, man. I see. He once gave Megami a ride home because it was getting late. I don't like where this is going. He's polite, dependable, young, and his students seem to love him. She used to... She used to tell me how handsome he was. She said he was like an actor from a TV show. Huh? She says he's always there for his students. Once she said he was like a cool teacher on TV. Fukuyama seems to have a good reputation. Ever since that happened to Eisuke, Megami stopped talking. She used to be such a chatterbox. She used to tell me everything. My husband and I don't know what she's thinking, or how to talk to her. At least until today. Until today? How has Megumi been today? She finally came out of her room for a bit earlier, around lunchtime. Oh? Yeah, she took a shower, then came to the kitchen. I asked her if she was hungry. She didn't say anything, just gave me a nod. It made her some lunch, but she just picked at it. Still, I was relieved to see her eat anything at all. But then... Megami just sat there, looking kind of lost and sad. But I still think she was doing a great job of making herself get up and move. I wanted to say something, but what am I supposed to say? It was so uncomfortable. I didn't know what else to do, so I turned on the TV. Oh no. Oh no. There was a show on about urban legends and I guess you could say the occult. They said it was a special episode. Oh. I was curious, and Megumi didn't seem to mind, so I left it
は気
on.
にせず見ていたのでそのままにしました。あの子、そういう話題が
She's
好き
usually
で
interested in
詳
shows
し
like
いみたい
that.
なんです。
Is
そ
she?
の番組の特集も
Interesting.
夏休みとかに
Every
は
summer
欠かさず
vacation,
見て
she'll
ました
sit and
ね。
watch hours of this stuff.
都市伝説だ。
They
エミ
talked
オマ
about the legend
ド
of
と
the
かいう
smiling
話題だ
man.
ったので
I'd
私
never
には
heard
さっ
of
ぱりで
it,
したが、
but Megumi
め
was
ぐみ
very
は興味深
interested.
そうに見てました。そしたらどういうわけか番組で
Then,
エ
I
イ
don't
ス
know
ケ
why,
君の
but
ことらしい
they
話
suddenly
題に
started,
触れ始めたん
well,
です。
I swear it was about Eisuke.
めぐみさん、
Oh
あの番組
no,
を見ちゃった
and
んだ。
Megumi was watching.
私慌てて消そうとしたんです。
I tried to turn it off in a hurry, but Megumi...
めぐみ
Megumi?
これまでにエミオによるものだ
Can you
というよう
speak
な
to any past incidents involving the smiling man? Well, the oldest example would have been from about 20 years ago. Some people say the recent incident in Kofuku City may have been the smiling man's doing. Word is, the victim, a boy, had a paper bag over his head, much like in the stories of the smiling man. Did the police mention that in this one? I think they did.
エミオはあくまでも都市伝説ですから、強引に結びつけるのはいかがなものかと。
Though, remember, the smiling man is only an urban legend. It would be poor taste to continue that thought.
めぐみ
Megumi?
テレビで言っていた
They were talking about a boy in Kofuku City.
きっと
That
エス
could
ケ君
only
のこ
be
とです
Eisuke, right?
ええ、
Yeah,
そうだと
I
思い
think
ます。
so.
まったく
Life is tragic
作
enough.
り話と実際の事件を
They don't
ご
need to use
っちゃに
scary
しないでほし
stories
い
to
わ。
make it worse.
あの研
The
究家って人も
Toru
そう言って
Osawa
たわ
was
ね。
right.
い
It's
いこと言う
tasteless.
わ。大沢徹って人？
都市伝説って
I guess this is
こん
how
な風
urban
にして尾
legends
ひれが
grow,
ついてい
huh?
くものなのね。
やっと部屋から出てきてくれたってい
She
うのに
finally came out of her room,
私
but I
の不
was
注
too
意のせいで
careless.
また部
She
屋に
shut
引き
herself
こ
in
もっ
her
てしま
room
ったんで
again.
す。
She doesn't even respond when I call to
声をか
her.
けても返事もしてくれなくって、
I wonder if she has thoughts though.
もうどうすればいいものか。
Just don't know what to do anymore.
探偵さん、なんと
Do
か
you think there's
なりませんか
anything
ね。
you can do for her, detective?
探偵さんのお力でなんとか。
Anything I can do for her?
お母さんから聞いた限りだと
From the sound of it,
めぐみさん
Megumi won't be
しばらく
meeting up
誰
with
とも
anyone
会おう
for
と
a
しないだろ
while.
うな。私が
I
声を
don't
かけても
expect I'd get much if I
無駄
tried to
よ
talk
ね。
to
お
her.
母さん、
Ma'am,
申し訳ないの
I'm
ですが、
sorry,
今
but I don't think
私に
there's
できる
anything
こ
I
と
can
はな
do
いと
for
思い
her
ま
right
す。
now. I'm
ごめんな
sorry.
さい。ただ、
It
時間
might
は
take
かか
some
るかもしれませ
time,
んが、
but
めぐみさんはきっと
I'm
またお部
certain
屋から出て
Megumi
き
will
て
be
くれるんじゃ
fine.
ないかと思います。だから、
She's just
お
got a
母さ
lot
んは
that she's trying
め
to
ぐみさんの気持
process.
ちの整理がつくまで待ってあげてほしいんです。
Be patient with her.
それと、どうかお母さん
Whatever you
は
do,
自分を責
don't
めた
blame
りしない
yourself
でく
for
だ
how
さ
she's feeling.
い。だって私がめぐみさん
Megumi
だった
wouldn't
ら
like that.
とても悲しいですから。
ありがとう探偵さん。
Thank you, detective.
私は今後も引き続き調査をする
Hopefully
こと
we
で
have good news
何
about
か
the
お力になれれ
investigation
ば
soon.
と思います。
ありがとう本当に。
Thank you.
あの
By the
ここか
way,
ら偶然目に入ったんで
your
すけど、
family photo is
それは
lovely.
ご家族の写真ですよね。
What?
あ、これですか？
This one?
素敵なお写真ですね。
Yes. You all look so happy.
あ、ありがと
Thank
う。
you. We
こ
were
れ
at an
は
amusement
最
park
近遊
that
園地に
day.
行った時の写真なのよ。
明るくって笑顔の可愛い女の子だわ。
Megami's a sweet
み
girl
んなから
with a
好かれ
bright
ているんだろ
smile.
うな。
I bet everyone likes her.
ただの噂なんでし
I
ょうけ
know
ど、
it's just a rumor,
男の子が取り合
but
う
I
ってい
can
う
see
のも
why the boys
わ
would
かる
fight
気がす
over
るわ
her.
ね。
今はただ
I feel like now
めぐみに
I need to focus on taking care of her until she can smile like that again.
と思います。
お母さんから聞けそうな話はこのくら
I
いか
think I
な。
might have heard everything Megumi's mom can tell me. え？
せっかく来ていただいたの
I'm
に。
sorry,
大した
I
話
feel
もで
like I
きず
didn't
ご
help
めんなさい
much.
ね。
And you came all this way.
とんでもないです。
No, I'm happy to have made the
貴重
trip.
なお話を聞かせてい
You've
ただ
been
きま
very
した。
helpful.
あ、そう。
Really?
それならいいんだけ
That's
ど。
good.
私こそ
I'm the one who feels like I haven't been any help to you.
もう探偵さんたら
No, detective, not at all.
私にとっては
You've made me feel better about all of this.
お母さんありがとうございます。
Good. I'm glad to hear it. Alright. Go through my notes here. Clear out the new information. She was good friends with Megami from childhood. Sounds like this was almost a sibling-like relationship. So maybe not necessarily romantically interested. Oh, I just noticed! The notebooks are different colors. Ayumi's is yellow. Whereas Conan's is blue. Haru Kamada. Inspector Kamada hasn't been seen since the day after, yep. Megami Morimoto. She had stayed home. Okay, she's been close with Eisuke since they were little. Folks say the relationship was almost like that of siblings. After her mother told her of Eisuke's death, she refused to leave her room and hasn't been back to school. Megumi has been acting strangely since the day before Eisuke's body was discovered. She's depressed and has been shut in. Megumi wasn't actually sick the day Eisuke was found. She said she wanted to stay home and she skipped taking a bath. Megumi seems to have been close with her homeroom teacher, Mr. Fukuyama. She had recently gotten a ride home from Mr. Fukuyama after staying late at school. He's interested in the cult and watches a lot of TV shows about it. According to her mother, Megumi recently watched a TV show about the Smiling Man and was left feeling unsettled. Interesting. As her homeroom teacher, Mr. Fukuyama has a lot of interaction with class representative Megami. She was known to stay after school to help with class representative work. Mr. Fukuyama has driven Megami home on days when she stayed late. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hiromi Morimoto. Ah, this is her mother. Megami Morimoto's mother, Hiromi Morimoto. She has known Eisuke Sasaki since she was little. She only knows that she's seen on TV about Eisuke's case. She thinks of Tsubasa Fukuyama as a polite, young, and reliable teacher. She believes Megami is withdrawn because of her own parenting failures. Wait a second, how old is? Hold on. Isn't Ayumi... How does that work? I guess it depends on the time of year, but how is How is Fukuyama 23 and Ayumi's 19? It's exactly a 4-year gap. So they actually wouldn't have had much overlap in schools. I don't know. I don't know enough about school structure. Anyway. Interesting. She says she's okay, but is she really? I should leave. Alright. Let's travel. Pardon me, ma'am. Yes? I admit I'm worried about Megumi, but I'm also worried about you. If you dwell on these dark things too much, they'll eat you up. It's sweet of you to be worried. Oh, right. Eh? Speaking of worrying, last night, Kohei called Megumi. Detective, do you know Kohei? Kohei? Kohei Takiguchi? The kids at Manami Daisen Junior High mentioned him. He sounded worried about Megumi. I told Megumi he was on the phone, but she didn't pick up. I don't know, maybe that's why she finally came out of her room today. I guess, now that I think about it, the only people who called her were Mr. Fukuyama and Kohei. He didn't mention that he called her. I don't think, did he? I've heard Kohei's name before, but I don't know any more than that. But you've heard the name? You really are quite the detective. He's another classmate of Megumi's. They've been friends since elementary school. Kohei would go out to play with Megumi and Eisuke all the time. Friend group, yeah. Did Megumi, Eisuke, and Kohei hang out together much recently? Occasionally, but less when they were in elementary school. Has there been any trouble between the three of them? No, nothing like that as far as I know. But they're all that age when they want to live their own lives. They don't tell their moms everything like they used to. So who knows what they get up to once they're out of sight. I hope Megumi can feel better soon. Her friends and teachers are worried about her. Yes. Interesting. If you want, you're welcome to come back. Maybe you can speak to Megumi then. Thank you. I'd love to come back. We're back. I'm back. Ayumi, good to see you. Did you get anything from Megumi's mother? Yeah,
私が聞いてきた話をまとめるわね。
here's everything I heard. Ayumi told me in detail about Megami's state of mind. Her grief and the sudden loss is understandable, especially given how close she was to Eisuke. Ayumi and I began talking about a question she had after the interview.
佐々木くんの遺体が発見された前日、
I wonder what happened to Megami the day before Eisuke's body was found.
タイミング的に
It's such a strange
何か引っかか
timing,
る
I
のよ
mean.
ね。
So something happened. But by the next morning, she was calm and decided to take the day off?
そう。だから
Yeah,
そこまで
I don't
深
know.
刻なことでもなかった。
Maybe it just means that whatever happened, it wasn't serious. When the school called about Eisuke, she locked herself in her room? Maybe whatever happened the day before is related to Eisuke. I wonder.
どうなのかしら。もう一度先輩に詳しく聞いてみようかな。
Maybe I should talk to Mr. Fukuyama again and see what he thinks.
先輩、何も知
Though
らな
he
い様子
didn't
だっ
have
た
any
け
answers
ど、
before.
どうしようかな。
What should I do? No, the answer is it is probably worth talking to him again. Especially because still need to drill down onto what was going on with Megami. It's probably worth talking to him again.
確かに、
Yeah, that would be the right
探偵
call,
の姿勢
wouldn't
として
it?
は、それが正しいのかもね。
Yeah.
でもやっぱり聞かな
Maybe
くても
I
いい
should
か
just
な。
let him gather some more info first.
何か分かったら、ま
If
た
he
誘っ
figures
てくれ
anything
るだろう
out,
し、
I'm sure he'll let me
先
know.
輩お気に入りの
He'll
喫茶
invite
店
me
に
back to his favorite cafe. Oh? Uh-huh. Did you find out anything else?
そうそう。
Well,
めぐみさん、
Megami finally
今朝
poked her
よう
head
や
out
く
of her room
自
this
分で部屋
morning.
から出てきたみたいなんだけど、その時
Too bad it was just in time to see that TV show about urban legends. The same one that we saw?
うん、
Yeah. So she heard them talking about the boy killed in Kofuku City.
名前こそ出なか
And
ったけど、
anyone who knows about
佐
Eisuke
々
would
木くん
figure
の
it
ことを知っ
out.
ている人なら当然、それで結
After
局ま
that,
た閉じこ
she
もっ
went
ちゃった
back
ん
to
だ
her
っ
room
て。
and hasn't come out.
お母さんかわいそう。
Your mom's having a hard time
もちろん
too.
めぐみさ
But I
んが
feel
一
so
番気の
badly
毒
for
なんだけどね。
Megami. She just keeps getting sorry. She just keeps getting hurt, doesn't she?
ね、何か思い詰めたりしない
I
とい
really
いんだ
hope
け
she
ど。
finds a way through it.
そ
Oh
れから
yeah.
めぐみさんが閉じこもって
Kohei
から
called Megami after
滝
she
口
locked
くんから
herself in
め
her
ぐみさん
room.
宛てに電話があったらしいの。
Kohei Takiguchi was also friends with Eisuke, yeah?
うん。
Yeah.
でもめぐみさんは
But Megami wouldn't pick up the
その電話に出なかったん
phone
だ
to
って。
speak to him. I see.
めぐみさん、心配だわ。
I'm worried about Megami. There's a lot to think about, but I'm most curious about what could have upset Megami the day of Eisuke's murder.
うん。でもこればっかり
Yeah,
は
but the only
めぐ
person
み
who
さん
could
本
tell
人に
us
聞かな
that
きゃどうしようもない
is
んだよね。
Megami.
佐々木くんの事件とは
Maybe it doesn't
全
have
然
anything
関
to
係
do
ないこ
with
となのかもしれ
Eisuke.
ないけど。
Is what I'm leaning on.
あら、
Oh?
誰かしら。うん？
Who could it be? It's
先輩から。
Fukuyama. Ah.
はい、立花です。
Hello, this is Tachibana.
先輩どうしたんで
What's
すか？
going on,
こんな
senpai?
時間。
What?
めぐみさんがいなくな
Megumi
っ
is
た。
missing? Oh, jeezums. Huh?
はいはい、わかりまし
Yes,
た。
yes, I
気をつ
understand.
けてくださいね。
Be careful.
めぐみさん行方不明なんだって。
Megumi has gone missing.
お母さんが警察に連絡した
Her
そう
mother
よ。
called the police.
先輩も
Mr.
ここら辺り
Fukuyama
探
is
して
on
み
his
る
way
って
to speak to her now. We should go too. Yeah. Ayumi and I rushed to Megumi's neighborhood. We looked around the area, but Megumi was nowhere to be found. And no one had seen her. Where on earth could she have gone? I didn't have any ideas. So I took Ayumi's suggestion and headed to Minami Dyson Junior High School. Of course, at this time of night, there weren't any students around. Yep, everyone's long gone by this point. Hmm? Why are they
あ
out so late?
ら、あの子たちは。
Hey, there are a couple of kids here.
こんばんは。
Excuse me? Ah, it's you!
驚かしちゃってごめん
I'm
ね。
sorry I startled you. I just wanted to ask you a few questions.
探偵のお姉さん、
Well,
ちょうどいい
you're
とこ
just
ろ
in
に。
time.
え？
What do you mean?
さっき塾で森本さんと同じクラスの子から聞いた
A
んですけ
kid
ど
at cram school who says he's in the same class as Megumi, he just what?
その子、森本さんが部屋着でダッシュしていく姿を
He
見かけたそう
said
なん
he
です。
saw running Megumi in her
でも
pajamas.
話しかけられる雰囲気ではなかった
Apparently she wouldn't respond to anyone, but
どうも
we got the sense she was headed toward the bus stop. Bus stop? Which one?
でも学校裏のバス停付近は明かりも少
The
ないん
one
です。
behind the school.
暗い
It's
時
kind
間
of
に
dark
一人で
back
外
there.
出しちゃダメっ
The
て
principal
校長
said
先
never
生
go
も言
there
ってた
alone
し
at night.
しかもバス
The
停
bus
近く
stops
には
near the pump station
ポンプ
too.
場があるんです。
Do you think that's where Megumi could be headed?
大
Oh
変。
no!
すみません。あともう一つお
Oh,
伝えした
and
い
there's
こと
one
が。
more thing.
少し前、
Basachi,
慌てた様子のバサ
I
チ
mean, Mr.
じゃなくて
Fukuyama.
福山先生に
I just saw him
お会い
looking
しました
really freaked out.
森本を見なかったか
He asked
っ
if
て
we'd
聞か
seen
れたので
Megumi. He told
今お
him
姉
the
さんに
same
伝え
thing
た
we
じゃん。
told you.
そしたら先生、
Then he
どこか
ran
に
off
走
the
ってっちゃ
opposite
いました。
direction of the bus stop.
福山先生、生徒のこと
Mr.
となると
Fukuyama can get so
周り
worried
が
about
見え
his
なくなっ
students.
ちゃうタイプで
I'm afraid he can miss what's happening around
前
him.
も大急ぎで走って
One time, he accidentally ran into a rice paddy and fell in the
泥だらけになっ
mud.
たことがあるんです。
He was covered in it.
この辺りは田んぼも多い
Yeah,
から
so he might be
そう
in
いう意
trouble
味で
tonight.
先生のこと
There are a
も
whole
心
lot of
配で
rice
す。
paddies around here.
わかったわ。福山先生のことも探してみるわね。
Okay, I'll keep a lookout for Mr. Fukuyama too. Thank you both very much. It's getting dark, so be careful on your way home.
はい。
Will do.
はい。
Okay.
誰
Wait, who are you? Ayumi, let's hurry.
二人とも本当に
Yeah,
ありが
let's
とう。
go. Thank you again, both of you. Ayumi, look! It's Kuze and Kamihara! Oh, okay. They're all here.
先輩もいるわ。
Yeah, Fukuyama. So that must be Megumi.
無事みたいね。
It looks like she's
よかっ
okay.
た。
Thank goodness. I'm relieved that Megumi is safe after all, but she looks pretty upset. She's crying in Mr. Fukuyama's arms. She's still in her pajamas like those kids say. She clearly ran away spontaneously. So why did she come here, where Eisuke's body was found? Well, those things definitely went from 0 to 100 real quick. Megumi regained her composure by the time we reached the police station. But she still won't say anything to anyone.
参ったわね。
We're getting nowhere. It's so quiet. Everyone's watching Megumi. And she looks really uncomfortable with the attention. She seems restless. Being surrounded by detectives will do that to you, but I think there's something else. Maybe she just doesn't want to talk to the police. Detective Kuze, would you mind if I tried talking to her?
あなたも
You?
ええ、いいわ
Sure, fine. Good evening, Megumi. My name's Conan. It's nice to meet you.
あ
I might not look like it, but I'm a private detective. Huh? Kind of amazing, right? I'm not that much older than you. If you talk to me, you could brag about it at school. I guess that's a no.
残念
Too bad, boy detective. Damn it. I thought it'd be easier if her to talk to me since I'm closer to her age. I can't get her to talk. So much for that plan. Let's look at some of this stuff. Koi often played together. Trying to see if there's anything. According to her mother, Meg recently watched Fall Settled. She didn't answer the phone call and suddenly running out of her house and going missing. Megumi was taken into custody later near the pump station. I feel like she definitely feels maybe some sort of responsibility for Eisuke's death. Could be similar to Makoto, Kuze, right? Both times Junko and Megumi may have survived due to maybe Makoto and Eisuke's sacrifice, but I don't know. The type who gets tunnel vision. So good terms, Koi's classmate. Friends since elementary school. And we'll have to eventually meet Kohei. How many others now? Oh, just more from them. I wonder who it was, though. So they just said, I don't know if that person matters. Alright. I wonder what to do now. Looks like I can't get her to talk. I should give up. Can I try to talk to Amy?
何
What is it? Since Megumi won't say anything, what do you think we should do?
ねえ、私がめぐみさんと話してみる
How would you feel about me
どうかな
talking to Megumi, Conan? Do you think that'd work?
女の子同士だった
Well,
ら
I'm not a cop
話し
or
や
a
すいんじゃない
guy.
かなって
That might help put her at ease.
ね
What do you
え、どう
think?
思う
Yeah, you're right. Give it a shot, let's see.
やってみる
Okay, here goes.
久世刑事
Detective
私
Kuze,
にめぐみさんとお
would
話し
you
させて
allow
もらえ
me
ま
to
せん
speak
か
with Megumi?
あなたは
And you are?
申し遅れました
I should have
私
introduced myself
宇津木
earlier.
探偵事務所の
I'm
立花って言い
Ayumi
ます
Tachibana of the Utsuki Detective Agency.
先輩
I think it's a good idea. It might be easier for Megumi to talk to her than to us.
お願いします
Please.
いいでしょう
Okay.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
めぐみさん、はじめま
Nice
し
to
て。
meet you, Megumi.
佐々木くんが亡くなった日から心を閉ざしているめぐみさん。
Megumi just kinda shut down the day Eisuke died.
それ以来、お母さんにも何も話そうとしないめぐみさんから話を
She
聞き
hasn't
出す
even
のは
spoken
難
to her
しいわ
mother
ね。
since then. Let's take a look at Megumi. Okay.
めぐみさんが学
The
校
day
に行か
before
なくなった
Megumi
日
stopped
の
going
前
to
日、
school.
つまり
That
佐
is
々木くんが
the
亡くな
same
った
day
日、
Eisuke died.
彼
Something
女に何
happened
かあ
to
ったことは
her.
間違い。でも
But
自分の母
she
親に
wouldn't
も
tell her
話そう
own
としない
mother.
それを見ず
Then
知ら
why
ずの
would she
私
tell
に
me, a
話してくれる
complete
かしら。
stranger?
同性で年が近いだけ
Even
じゃ
though we have a few things in common, there's probably only so much I can get out of
う
her.
ん、めぐみさん大丈夫か
Megumi,
な。
are you okay?
めぐみさん大丈夫。
Interesting. Is this cup real? No, the cup is just background.
めぐみさん何も
Megumi
話
acts
したくな
like
い
she
様子だ
doesn't
け
have
ど、
anything to
そ
talk
れだ
about,
けじゃなく
but
なんだかそわ
she
そわして
also
いるよ
seems
うな、
kind of fidgety and
落ち着かない
restless.
ようにも見えるわね。
Speaking of being fidgety, yeah, maybe we should have Fukuyama leave.
そわそわしているといえば、
Speaking of fidgety,
Fukuyama
whenever we
senpai.
talk about Megumi,
めぐみさんの話を
Fukuyama
見るとい
gets
つ
a
も、
bit.
あら、今
Actually,
日は全然違うような。
he seems different toward her today.
めぐみさんのことを
He's watching her
すごく
closely,
心配そうに
but
見
with
つめてる。
genuine concern.
どうした
What
立
is
花
it,
何か
Tachibana?
俺の顔についてる
Is there something on my face?
ああそうか
Oh, I
俺
see.
の助けが必要
You need my help,
そう
eh,
いうことだ
Tachibana?
立花
Huh?
このお姉さんは福山先生の知り合いなんですか？
You know this lady, Mr. Fukuyama?
めぐみさん、福山先生は
Mr.
私が中学
Fukuyama
の
was
時
my
の先
senpai
輩
when
なん
we
で
were
す
in
よ。
middle school.
先輩？
Your senpai?
そうだ森本立花は
Yes.
俺の後輩なんだよ
Megumi Tachibana and I went to the same school. She was a few grades below me.
そして立花は
And she's
とて
also
も
a
優
very
秀な
good
探偵でもあ
detective.
る
She's
佐
working
々
on
木の事件の
Eisuke's
ことを
case.
調べてくれているんだぞ
エースケの
Eisuke.
ああそうだこの立
I
花
know
が必ず犯人を捕まえてくれ
She'll catch the culprit, I
こ
assure
れは
you.
保証しようじゃないか
捕まえるって
I will?
私が？
だから安心して自
So,
分の知っていること
you
を
see,
この立
you
花
can
に
just
話せば
tell
いいんだ
Tachibana everything you know.
わかるな
You understand, Megumi?
あのね、めぐみさん、
So, Megumi?
私、あなたのことをお母
I've
さんから
heard so much
いろいろ
about
と聞
you
かせて
from
も
your
らったの。
mom,
めぐみさんの
and I
身に
know
何が
you're
あったのか
suffering right now.
あなた、それは、
I don't want to
私にはわ
pretend
からない
like
わ。
I know everything,
でも
but
めぐみさんが
I know you've been
怖
going
くて
through a lot of
痛く
scary,
て
painful,
辛
and
い気持ち
difficult
に一
feelings
人で耐えてきた
alone,
ことは分かって
Megumi.
いるつもりよ。だけど、
I guess
もう一人でどうしてい
I'm
いのか
wondering if you
わかん
feel
なく
like
なっちゃ
you've
ったんじゃない
done
かな。
all you can do by yourself.
あなたの家族、
Your family, the
刑事さんたち、
detectives, and
それ
Mr.
から
Fukuyama.
福山、ここにいる人た
They're
ちは
all
みん
here
な
because they want to
そんなあ
help
なた
you.
を支えたくて力になりたくって集まってくれているの。私だって
It's why I'm
あ
here
なたの
too.
力になれるならって思っているよ。
Detective,
だから
you don't have to
一
do
人で
this
抱
all
え
on
込
your
まない
own.
で。あなたが
We're all here to help you so you don't have to go through any more hard times alone.
私たちにできることがあるならそれだけでもいいから話してくれたら
That's all we
嬉しいな。
want. I'd be so happy if you could talk to me. I do it justice a little. One second. Alright.
めぐみさん無理
Megumi,
はしなくていいんだからね。
you can take it slow. It's okay.
私
I
私
loved
好き
him.
だったんです
I really loved him. I loved Mr. Fukuyama.
大好きだったんです
Jeezums. Yep. Huh? Huh? No, I mean, this isn't.
福山先生は
Mr. Fukuyama,
優しくて
he's such a good
頼り
teacher.
がいがあって教育
Always
熱
so
心で
kind,
いつもかっこ
dependable,
いいんです
and cool.
だから私
That's why I fell in love
好
with
きになっ
him.
ちゃったんですだから私
And that's
あの日、
also why the
福
day
山先生
before
に屋上に来てもらったんです
I was wondering if this could be it, that he rejected her, which was the other possibility. That's why I had Mr. Fukuyama meet me on the rooftop.
そして
I
先生
finally
に
told him how I felt.
私先生のことが好きなんです
I like you, Mr. Fukuyama.
大好きです
I mean, I love
付き合っ
you.
てください
Will you go out with me, please? Megami.
ちょっと
No,
待って
hold
い
on.
きなり
You can't just suddenly.
先生は
Don't you
私
like
の
me
こと
too?
好きですか嫌いなんですか
Do you hate me?
いやそれは
No, it's
いいか森本好きには
Megami.
ラブと
Words
ライクがあっ
like
てだな
love and like have different meanings at different times.
この二つの言
And
葉の
love, it's well,
V
it's always a big word.
そして
And like is,
K
well,
いいわというと
質問に答えてくだ
answer
さい
my question. Okay. Um,
森本お前は恋に恋してるだけなんだ思春期の少女など
Megami,
によく見られ
you're
る傾
just
向なん
in
だ
love with love. It's really common at your age.
恋に恋するっ
What
て
do you mean I'm in
どういうこと
love
なん
with
です
the
か？
idea of love?
お
You'll
前も大人になればわかる日が
understand one
いつか
day
来る
when
であろ
you
う
grow up.
子供扱いしないでください
Don't treat me like a child.
いや、子
No,
供扱いとか
no,
決して
I'm not treating you like a child, am I?
してるの。
Stop it! Enough!
森本
Megumi!
私
I didn't know what to
どうしたら
do.
いいかわからなくなっちゃ
I
って
ran into the school
校
and
舎に飛
I...
び込みました。エースケ
Eisuke,
聞いてたの？
were you listening?
別に。
No, not really.
そう。
Hmm. Okay.
待てよ。
Wait,
生徒と教師が。
you're up here with a
お
teacher,
前
huh?
最低だな。
I can't believe it!
あんた
I knew you were
やっぱり
listening!
聞いてたんじゃない。
Yeah, I heard you. Not like I wanted to hear something like that, believe me.
何それ。
What's your problem? You're the worst.
どっちが最低だよ。
Worse than you?
何なの？
This is none of your
あんたには関係ないで
business.
しょ？
Ah,
関係ないわけ。
how is it none of my business?
やだ。
I don't care.
なんであんな。
Shit. What the hell is your problem?
なんだ。俺が今見
You know what?
みんなに言い
I'm
ふ
gonna
らして
tell everyone what I heard.
絶対に
Everyone. That's a promise.
あ、そう。
Oh, yeah?
言いたきゃ言い
Tell
なさい
everybody
よ。
if you want.
人の話
People
を
just
盗
love
み
an
聞きして
eavesdropping
言い
gossip,
ふら
don't
すよ
they?
うな男。ほんとキモい。
You're so gross.
そっ
Oh, I bet you're not worried because you're
あん
about
た
to
は
go
こ
to
れ
a
から
better
もっとも
school.
っと頭のいい学校へ行くんだもんね。
Huh?
キモい男だって
Even
言
if
われる
everyone
と
here
しても
thinks you're a creep,
残りの中
it won't
学校
matter when you're
生活だけ
done
なん
with
だ
this
もんね。
school. That's
私
sad that you saw me like that and
エー
that
スケ
you
にあん
heard
な
all
ところ
those
見られ
things
ちゃっ
he
て
said.
あんなこと言われて私
I'm so ashamed. I want to die. Megumi. Was that their last interaction? Yeah.
そんなことがあったのか。
I didn't know about any of that.
俺が
I'm sorry.
すまない。
So very sorry. Ayumi, I'll take it from here.
うん
Okay,
Mhm.
yeah, please. Megumi,
エースケには
I could say anything to
でも言え
Eisuke,
ちゃったから
and I ended up saying the worst things I could think of.
エースケが
I
自
realized
分のこ
that
とを好きだったってこ
Eisuke
とに
liked me,
なのに
and instead of,
私
I mean,
エースケに
Eisuke was so
甘えて
sweet
ばっかでエ
and kind to me. Eisuke,
ースケエースケ
I'm so sorry, Eisuke.
ごめん
I'm
なさ
so
い
sorry.
ごめんなさい 私
Eisuke.
辛かったわね。
It's been really hard, I know. Detective Kuze? She's really showing a sweet side here. It's easy to see how she empathizes with Megumi. Of everyone, Detective Kuze is probably the one who can help Megumi the most. Let's go here. Yeah. She knows the kind of pain that Megumi's going through right now. Thank you, ma'am.
落ち着いた？
Are you feeling a little better?
はい。
Yes, little. So, that must be why you stayed home from school the next day.
はい。
Yeah,
エースケ
I
に
thought
謝
I
ろ
should
うと思ったんで
apologize
すけ
to
ど、
Eisuke,
やっぱり無
but
理
then it turned out
思っちゃって。
I never can.
そしたら電話がか
But
か
my
ってき
mom
て、
answered the phone and
お母さんが出て、私
she
に
told me,
エースケ
she
が
said,
亡く
Eisuke
な
is
ったって言っ
dead.
たんで。エースケが死
When
んじゃ
I
ったっ
heard
て
that
聞い
Eisuke
た
had
時、
died,
私、
I worried he had killed
エー
himself.
スケは自殺し
I
たんだ
thought
と
it
思
was
った
because
んです。
I said those horrible things to him.
私の
I
せいで
thought Eisuke died because
エ
of
ースケ
me.
が死ん
I
じゃったっ
thought
て
I
誰とも会いたくないし、
I didn't want to see
ご飯も
anyone.
食べられなくなっちゃいました。
I couldn't even eat anymore.
このまま
It felt like I was gonna die too.
私の言葉、
Eisuke took what I said.
そうやって
It's
何
been
日
a
か過
few
ごしてたら、
days.
ゆうべ
And last night,
夢に
Eisuke was in my
Eisukeが出てきたんです
dreams.
それで
He said,
夢の中のエースケが
You're not
私に
acting like yourself.
目が覚めて、
When I woke up, I thought,
私思ったんです。
I'm hurting Eisuke now too.
だから今日、部屋
And
から
that's
出
what
てきた
brought you
の
out
ね
of。your room.
はい、
Yeah,
そうです。
yeah.
そして
Then, when the
お昼の
TV
テレ
was
ビを見
on,
て、エースケは
I
自
just
殺じゃなくて
found out that Eisuke didn't commit suicide.
知ったんです。
He was killed by the smiling man. What?
私、
I thought
もっととんでもないこと
maybe
をし
I'd
ちゃっ
done
たんだって
something even
思って、
worse.
怖くて
I was so
耐え
scared.
られなくな
I
って、
couldn't take it anymore. Something even worse.
私、
I'd done something even worse.
エースケは
I'm sure Eisuke was killed by the smiling. What does she mean? Something even worse? What makes you think that Eisuke was killed by the smiling man? And what is this even worse thing you mentioned?
きっとエースケは一人であそこで泣いてた
I
んです。
bet Eisuke was over there, all by himself, crying.
私にひどいことを言われて、すごく悲しくって、
He said so many bad things to Eisuke, I made him sad.
エースケを
Then the smiling man showed up and killed him.
私、
I did a terrible thing.
エースケは
I'm sure Eisuke was killed. Same thing. Okay.
私、
I like
都市伝説と
urban
かが好きだ
legends
から
and stuff, so
エミ
I
オの
know
ことに
about the
詳しく
smiling
て、
man.
だから
That's
私、
why I'm worried.
エミオに殺された
Souls
人
of
は
people killed by the smiling
成
man
仏
can't
で
get
き
to
ないんだっ
heaven.
て。
They can't?
はい、
No.
そうなんです。
If I don't do something,
このままじゃ
Eisuke won't make
エ
it to
ースケは
heaven.
天国に行けないんです。だから、
So I have to recite the
私がお
spell.
まじないを唱えなきゃダメだったんです。
There's a spell? Can you tell me more about this smell? The spell?
誰かが死んだら、
When someone dies, everyone they're close to is really
友
sad,
達も悲しいで
right?
しょ。そんな人が
If one of those people recites the spell at the murder scene, the smiling man will appear. Well, I know that spell. The smiling man will come. Eisuke will be able to get in heaven, and the spell will keep him safe. That's why I had to go there. That's quite a spell. So, you went to the pumping station. Is that all this was about? Megumi, you. I see. Why they found Eisuke? I was gonna wait there for the smiling man and practice the spell. But I forgot the words. It was dark and scary and cold. I tried so hard to remember the words for Eisuke, but I just couldn't remember them. I started thinking about how it was so pathetic. Then I started thinking about Eisuke, so sad and lonely. And I started crying. Then the smiling man showed up, really. What? Are you serious? Yeah, I was about to say, fucking crying girl. I was so scared. I couldn't remember the spell, so I just screamed. I practiced the spell, but I screwed up. Eisuke can't go to heaven because of me. I'm sorry, Eisuke, I'm sorry. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry, Eisuke. I heard her scream just as we arrived. I ran towards her, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. It was just her and Mr. Fukuyama at the scene. Interesting as well. However, there's a small spot at the back of the station where someone might be able to squeeze through. So whoever she saw might have gone that way. Kami, bring me the item, please. Understood. Was the smiling man wearing a paper bag like this? Yes, he had the same face drawn on his. His was different from what I've seen in books or on TV, but this is it. This was his face. Well, that seals it. We can't ignore the connection to the murders from 18 years ago. Does this mean the smiling man is actually real? Oh, we just go home after that? we just go home. It's getting late. Great work today, Ayumi. Right back at you. A lot of surprises today, huh? Yeah, I still can't believe that the smiling man really showed up in front of Megumi. Who is he? Why did he come to her? Well,
じゃあ改めて今日の調査をまとめましょうか。 Well,
今日の調査は what? 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 今日の調 Let's wrap up today's investigation. Alright, let's review our notes. On the day he died, Eisuke witnessed Megumi confessing her feelings for Mr. Fukuyama. Eisuke and Megumi then argued. It seems that he definitely had feelings for Megumi. Our friend is real. The story of the smiling man is eerily reminiscent. So that part is different, though. Didn't laugh, and saw his face and didn't kill her. So that part of the urban legend isn't true. Some say the victims of the smiling man won't go to heaven. There's a rumor that a certain spell will allow the smiling victims to go to heaven after all. If you recite the spell at the scene of the crime, the smiling man will appear, but will not harm anyone. The smiling man did appear in front of Megumi Morimoto. The paper bag found on Eisuke Sasaki's head looked just like the one Megumi saw on the smiling man. Seems, yeah, she had feelings for Mr. Fukuyama. The day before Eisuke was found dead, Megumi had confessed feelings for Mr. Fukuyama. She and Eisuke argued afterward. Megumi thought that Eisuke committed suicide because of her. Later, after having watched a TV show about the smiling man, she began to think it was he who had killed Eisuke. When she was apprehended at the pump station, she'd been trying to recite a spell to allow Eisuke to go to heaven. While at the pump station, she encountered someone who appeared to be the smiling man. She told police that the paper bag they showed her had the same face as the one worn by the smiling man she encountered. And yeah, Megumi has feelings for him. That was the other thought, yeah. I mean, he did a good job. He shut it down, which is what you should do, you know. So kudos to him for now. We finally figured out why Megumi was absent the day Eisuke Sasaki was found. Eisuke saw Megumi confessing her love to Mr. Fukuyama. And he heard Mr. Fukuyama explain that he didn't feel the same way. Then Eisuke called her out for her behavior. She was so frustrated and embarrassed that she took it out on Eisuke, her closest friend. Eisuke must have been stunned. He seems to have liked Megumi as more than a friend. Yeah, that's why she thought that she was the reason he died. She thought maybe he'd killed himself. She locked herself in her room since the day he was found. Convinced until today that he had killed himself because of her. Today, though, something changed her mind. That was what she saw on the talk show. It's what she saw on the talk show, right? That show featured the urban legend, the Smiling Man. And they talked about Eisuke's case without getting very specific. That's why Megumi thought Eisuke was killed by the Smiling Man, right? After watching the show, Megumi went to the crime scene looking to meet the Smiling Man. What Megumi wanted to do there was recite a spell. She thought she needed to recite the spell so Eisuke could get to heaven.
そう考え
She
たら
was so
いて
convinced
も
the
立ってもい
story
られ
was
なくなっちゃ
true
ったのね。
that she couldn't stay home any longer. Poor girl. Then, at the crime scene, the smiling man appeared.
ええ、
Yeah. I can't imagine who it could have been. But it seems likely it's someone involved in Eisuke's murder because... Select the keyword for nobody believes the correct answer. It's gotta be someone involved in Eisuke's murder. Because of the bag? I don't think that has anything to do with it. Right, the smiling man we saw in the paper bag both had the same face drawn on them. One not seen in the reports of the Orban legend. I wonder what was the right answer for that one? I don't know. Was that not what they were looking for? Hold on. It seems likely it was someone involved in Eisuke's murder. Imagine who it could have been, but it seems likely it was someone involved in Eisuke's murder. Or was it just that they were at the pump station? Was it something about the face? Did I just get the wrong one? I wonder. Okay. Just for the record, let's recap what we've learned.
いいわね。そうしましょう。
Good idea, let's do that. On the day Eisuke's body was found, Megumi missed school. She was upset because Eisuke had overheard her confessing her feelings to... That's right. To Tsubasa Fukuyama. Now, since Megumi wasn't at school that day, she learned about Eisuke's death from... her mother, Hirumi Morimoto. Yes. The school contacted her mother, and she was the one to break it to Megumi. When her mother told her what had happened, Megumi assumed that Eisuke's death was... oh, it actually makes you write it out? That's crazy. Nintendo people making people write out suicide. Yeah. It's understandable for her to think that, given what happened the day before. Megumi locked herself in her room and wouldn't talk to anyone. But this morning, she finally started to come around. She decided to try and be more positive after Eisuke appeared in her dream and encouraged her. But after Megumi saw the TV show about urban legends, she began to think that Sasuke was killed by... the Smiling Man. That's right. Megumi knew about the urban legend of the Smiling Man. So she tried to recite a spell that she believed would let Eisuke get into heaven. So she went alone to where Eisuke's body was found and waited for the Smiling Man. And then, right in front of her, the Smiling Man appeared. I know it sounds unbelievable, but it seems it's true. Eisuke was found wearing a paper bag over his head, the same kind as the victims from 18 years ago. Tonight, someone wearing a bag with the same smiling face was spotted where Eisuke was found. And that face on both bags was different from the ones commonly associated with the urban legend. Does that mean the person Megumi saw tonight might be the same killer as 18 years ago? There's no way to know at this stage. Two separate cases, 18 years apart. They must be connected, but how? This case is getting more and more complicated. Let's both do our best to solve it. Of course, I'm counting on you, Ayumi. That's everything for now. Are you still gonna visit the police station tomorrow? Yeah, I'm gonna ask Inspector Kamada about the person of interest who disappeared 18 years ago. What are your plans for tomorrow, Ayumi? I'm gonna check in on Megumi. I hope she's been able to calm down a bit. If you get to see her, tell her I said hello. And thank her for doing her best to talk to us. Okay, will do. Say, I wonder when Mr. Utsuki will be back. Yeah, he disappears like this all the time. Chapter 7, Yurumo Village. Yurumo Village. Hopefully today I can finally talk to Inspector Kamada. Oh, it's the police officer from before. She's coming to see me. I'll have to brag to Detective Kamihara. Hello, Holmes. Thanks for coming again today. Hello. You're here to see the Inspector Kamada. He's here today. Oh? Please, go to the back room. Thank you.
Yeah, Kimi.
Hey, Holmes. Hello, Inspector Kamada. Thanks for coming all this way. You want to hear about the injured man, right? Yes, that's right. I understand the injured man simply disappeared, and I'd like to hear more. What can you tell me about the missing man? His name was Minoru Suzuki. Manabu and Minoru. Still think there's a connection between that. He's been missing 18 years, since the day Ayaka Hashizume was murdered. He was 25 years old at the time. If he were still alive, he'd be 43 now. We were looking for him back then because we saw him as a person of interest to the case. But we could never find him. Sure he's not dead? Anything else I should know? There's nothing else, no. What? The only information I have on Suzuki is 18 years old. We followed it at the time, but we never managed to find Suzuki. Nowadays, most folks in the department think Suzuki is long dead. Suzuki generally isn't considered important to the current case. But I still want you to look into him all the same. You've got a different perspective than we do. So that's what this is all about? Inspector Kamada looks really stern today. I mentioned that there's a good chance he's dead, right? Maybe you'll notice something we've, missed. Huh? At least, that's what I'm counting on. You okay? Hello? You injured, bud? Yeah. Are you okay? Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. You say that, but... Anyway, we're not allowed to share confidential information outside the force. That's all I can say. Guess that's the way it is, in that case. Can he say if he thinks the girls are really victims of indiscriminate murders? Probably not, right? What are you mumbling about? It occurs to me that we don't know the motive of the serial girl murder case, whether it was indiscriminate. I was wondering if the police had ideas. If so, I need to know. You know I can't tell you that. Yep, I knew it all right. That said, I can't let you leave here without a new clue to work. Let me give you this. Oh, a police sketch? Perceptive. Now guess the job of the officer who drew it. Who is this? It's what Suzuki might look like now at age 43. It's based off an old picture of him. Since it was drawn by a professional, I figure it can't be too far off. A sketch of what Minoru Suzuki might look like now, based off a photograph taken when he was young. Thank you. I'm glad to have it. As I said, I can't have most of our... As I said, I can't give you most of our old information on Suzuki. And I understand that's frustrating since I brought you in on this investigation. But you're taking a fresh look at Suzuki. You might see something we've missed. At least, that's what I hope happens. He hasn't said it, but it seems like Inspector Kamada thinks Suzuki is alive and involved in this case. But it's difficult to perform a new investigation, so he's asked me to help. I'll conduct my investigation with that in mind. Can I show him this? Sure. Okay. Thank you for your time, Inspector Kamada. The sketch you gave me will be very useful. Do you have any leads? Where should I go here? Kofuku Station. To the pumping station. Probably go to Kofuku Station. I'm going to Kofuku Station. It's near where the serial girl murders took place and where Eisuke's body was found. That sounds like solid reasoning. Okay then, I'm off. Good luck, and keep up the good work on my behalf. Huh? He's definitely injured and in pain, from what I don't know. Huh? What the fudge is that person? What? Wait a minute. Where'd he go? Oh no. Does Ayumi actually get kidnapped? Oh jeezums. I hope not. Oh man. Konfuku Station. This is the heart of Konfuku City where the serial girl murders happened. There's a lot of people passing by the station. It won't be easy. Maybe I can learn something useful here. I'll use the sketch of Minoru Suzuki that Inspector Kamada gave me to ask around for info. I keep thinking about Inspector Kamada's strange behavior, but I should focus on the investigation. He's given me a great opportunity and I've got to live up to his expectations. Man, a college student. Can I move over? Am I stuck on the screen? Yep, okay. Let me talk to this college student. Pardon me, do you have a minute? What? I have a boyfriend. I don't know why, but I'm a little hurt by that. Maybe this... a shopper? Hello? Can I steal a moment of your time? Naked my liver. Oh. And gizzards and skin. No, maybe it should be chicken wings. Ah, I almost forgot the thighs. It's so hard to choose. Jeez, She's focused on food. I should leave her alone. Well, I guess, businessman. Excuse me, do you have a moment? I'd like to ask you a few questions. Who are you? I'm a detective with the Utsuki Detective Agency, and I'm searching for someone. You seem a little young for a detective. Who are you looking for? Do you recognize this person? Should I? Who is this? His name is Minoru Suzuki. He lived near here until around 18 years ago. Sorry, I moved here last year for work. I don't know anyone. Even my family lives far away. I'm no help. Not a problem. Sorry to bother you. He's already gone. Well, that was a new person. Hello. You want to go in there? Feel free. He looks kind of familiar. Yeah, I don't know why. He looks kind of familiar. His face looks familiar. But I get they could be reusing faces, so. Actually, I'm a detective. I'd like to ask you a few questions if I can. Sorry, if you're not a customer, you'll have to find someone else to talk to. I'm working. I just need a few minutes. I said I'm busy, can't you see? But you're just hanging out in front of the restaurant, drinking a can of coffee. Can't tell if he's on a break or slacking off, but he's definitely annoyed. And he'll talk to me even if I keep trying. Sorry to bother you. Nice station for this area. There are lots of restaurants, plenty to eat here. The heart of Kofuku City. There's a lot of foot traffic here too. Let's see if I can gauge this old man. Hello, may I speak to you for a moment? What? See my what? Huh? I didn't say that. No. I'm a detective. I'm looking for someone. Who are you looking for? A man by the name of Minoru Suzuki. Who? What name? Minoru Suzuki. You're looking for my granddaughter? What? Minori Suzuki. She's only 11 years old. Why are you looking for her? No, not Minori Suzuki. The person in the sketches. Who is this old man? This man is Minoru Suzuki. You ass, my granddaughter is not an old man. There's no point talking to you. Okay, well, thanks. That person you can actually talk to? Yeah, okay. Oh, that literally just says familiar man. Alright, let's talk to the old woman first. Pardon me, I'm wondering if you might be able to help me. Yes? What is it? I'm a detective and I'm looking for someone. Ooh, I've lived here long enough. I might know them. That's great. Oh, interesting. The familiar man went away. Interesting. Do you recognize this person? His name is Minoru Suzuki. He lived near here until 18 years ago. I've lived here for over 40 years. Never seen the guy. I see. Thank you for your help. Sorry I couldn't help. Here, have some candy. It'll cheer you up. Oh, thank you so much. My goodness, you're excited. Take your time with the candy. Don't bite right in. Savor it. Yes, of course. See you later. Oh, interesting. The familiar man is gone. Still no leads even after talking to several people. Well, it's not surprising given that he's been gone from the area for so many years. What should I do? Should I keep going? Hey, look at you. Huh? Who's that? It's me! I was being Kamihara. Oh, it's just Detective Kamihara. Just Detective Kamihara? Are you trying to make me cry? Are you off today? Nah, I'm asking around for information right now. Does it look like I'm goofing off, boy detective? I'm out here burning the candle and all that. But if Detective Kuze ever suspected that I'm slacking off, if it comes to trial, I want you to defend me. Say, he works hard, no goofing off. Uh-huh. What kind of trial is he imagining? Speaking of Detective Kuze, why isn't she here with you? Whoa, good question. I'm gonna answer it with another question. Wouldn't you love another senpai quiz? Oh, here we go. Detective Kuze isn't around, but what is she doing today? Thinking time. Hang on, your quiz is way too vague. At least give me some choices or some kind of clue. Fine. I'll make it easy and give you two choices. Is my senpai A, working separately and we're meeting later, or B, off duty today? Time's up. Answer, please. Oh man, he still didn't give me a clue. I'm gonna assume that she doesn't take days off. So, you know, I don't have any evidence they're working separately, but it's a fair guess as to why she's not here right now. What? She's off duty today. Bzz. I had the right answer, mother trucker. I chose the right. That's all you. Silly game. Not letting me pick the right answer. I wonder if you can pick the right answer. Because it gave you choices of where to go. So I wonder if you can get the right answer. Bzzzt, wrong. So wrong. The correct answer, we're working separately and we'll be meeting up later. How am I supposed to know that? There must have been something you missed, boy detective. What? Senpai and I are working the case separately. We're meeting up later, so that's why she's not here. Thanks for playing my senpai quiz. Oh, I wonder if you only get the option. There must have been something to investigate that I missed. Interesting. Yeah. There must have been, similar to the cab, I wonder if you can't do... I wonder if you get the other one wrong too if you don't investigate something. So, is Detective Kuze nearby? And what are the two of them here investigating? Senpai and I are working... Okay, she's not here. Do you want some more quizzes? I know you can never get enough. Well, I'm afraid it'll have to wait. I only had the one quiz for you today. Interesting. I wonder what you could have done. Yeah, because it yelled at me about not having the evidence. So it wasn't a complete choice. Interesting. I wonder if there are... I've heard things that apparently it could be considered a divisive ending, so I wonder if there are multiple endings. Or if it's just like, I know in the second game, there was a overall rating at one point that was affected by some of the things you did. So that might just be affect a final rating that doesn't actually affect the ending. Do you know if Inspector Kamada is okay? I saw him today and it seemed like he was in pain. Oh yeah. I wonder what's going on. Eh? I wonder what happened. This is like, I keep running into Detective Kamihara a lot. What if Detective Kuze saw us doing that quiz? It'll be fine. If she shows up, I'll handle her. Or maybe you can get yelled at along with me, boy detective. Hey, don't get me involved. Observations. Eh? I think I figured something out. What's that? Boy detective, do you kind of have a thing for Detective Kuze? Huh? You keep asking me about her, so I thought maybe. Well, am I right? I don't know what you're talking about. Right about what? Bad bit of detective work on my part. You do have your wonderful colleague Tachibana after all. What the hell do you mean? Did I embarrass you? You're adorable, boy detective. Please stop. Whatever this is. Hey, what are you doing out here anyway, boy detective? I'm here looking into the case from 18 years ago. I'm not having much luck, though. Must be tough without any good clues to work with. I do have a clue, though. I have the sketch. Can I show him the sketch right now? Let's see if we can... Yeah, there's nowhere else to. That's interesting. I wonder where I could have gone. Waterfall training authentic ramen. I want to be hit by the waterfall. Oh, I said that out loud? Jesus. Want to come here next time? Sounds great. Guess we're buddies. We're gonna go to a ramen shop. There's a curry shop. Lucky Dice Curry. Curry with pork cutlets, my favorite. Once you grow up, you'll realize curry and pumpkin is best. That does sound really good. Sashimomi Diner. It looks like they've got lots of customers. What's this? It's 500 yen for all large portion set meals? That's pretty intriguing. Why don't I save their phone number just in case? What a deal! I can't resist a big serving for 500 yen. Alright. Well, since I got dinged for that, I just want to freaking investigate everything. You're talking. I'm good at making excuses to Detective Kuze. Leave it to me. I can't trust him at all, can I? Oh, I wanted to show him the sketch. Oh, this is Minoru Suzuki. Oh, from Inspector Kamada? I do have this clue at least. You're so cute, boy detective.
何があったんだろうね。
Okay, that's not it. Akuse?
先輩とは別行動中。
Yeah, don't have another quiz ready yet.
俺に任せておけば問題
I'll handle
な
it,
し。
no problem. Okay, it's the same thing. Alright, think. It's gonna be a massive pain in the ass to proceed with the investigation using nothing but this sketch. Maybe if the police shared a few more details, it could provide some insight. Of course, Detective Kamihara is with the police, but maybe he'll take pity on a civilian like me. Won't he?
手がかりって
It's always best to get as many clues as you can.
手がかりって 探偵君
Boy
どうしたの？
detective,
そんな
why are you
顔して。
making that face? I am having some trouble.
どうかしたの？もしかして
What's wrong? Oh, I know what it is. You do?
お腹痛いの？
You have a stomach ache? No, no. That was my best pity me face. I guess it didn't work.
なんだ違った。
Oh, that's good. Glad I was wrong.
まあでも
Still, if you need anything, let me know. I'm always happy to listen.
聞くからさ。
Help with anything?
うん。
Yeah, I mean,
そんな
what?
食いつくところだ。
Why are you so excited?
探偵君。何があったの？
Wonder what happened. Was that not?
似顔絵。
Do I have to think at this point? I don't think it worked. What did he say? I don't think that worked, but I'm not sure.
何何？
Hmm. Yeah, I know.
とりあえずまずは話を
I'll,
聞くよ。
I'll listen to you what you have to say first, you know, for now. I need some help with my investigation. And you're kind of the only person who I think can help me. I'm afraid I have no one to turn to but you, Detective Kamihara.
探偵君。
Really? Could you maybe slip me some details on the investigation?
じゃあ
Okay,
ここ
listen.
だけの話にしとい
You
て
need
ほ
to
しい
keep this between us, okay? It's very important. It worked. He's gonna share.
なんてね。
Just
申
kidding.
し訳ない
You
けど
know police rules prevent me from saying anything to you? Yeah, I thought so.
でも
But it felt pretty cool thinking you'd rely on me for
そこ
help.
は悪い気しなかったな。嘘でも
Doesn't matter if you really did or not. Oh boy. Okay, well that didn't work. Damn, no getting around that rule.
ごめんね。
Sorry, it's an S-E-C-R-E-T.
あ
I really can't tell you anything. Not even if you call me handsome again.
今回は本当に何も言えないからね。
Hey, it's the handsome detective Kamihara.
はーい。
That's me.
メロメロになった。
Should I take that to mean that you're charmed by me now? Nope.
チェ。
It was worth a shot.
ごめんね。な
Even if I don't ask a million times? Can I just keep
何
asking?
度聞いてもダメなもの
I never tell you anything. You can quit asking. Rules are rules. I'm gonna stop pestering him. No, I don't want to stop pestering him.
何度聞いても何度聞いても何度聞
Keep asking a couple of times.
何度聞いてもだ
Alright, I don't think that's gonna work.
ねえ鎌田警部からは
Hey,
何か聞い
did
てないの
Inspector Kamada give you any info? All I have to work with is the name Minoru Suzuki in this sketch. I guess they searched for him at the time, but they never found him.
らしいね
Yeah,
署内では都築実は
there are others in the precinct who think the Suzuki guy has got to be long dead by now.
警察としては
So it gets hard to convince anyone to devote much energy to this case, you know?
だからこそ
That's why you're here, boy
探偵君の出
detective.
番ってわけだ
You can do what others can't,
しちゃ
yeah?
うぞ
Yeah!
かな
Yes, I'll do my best. It's like Inspector Kamada said, a lot of folks think Minoru Suzuki is long dead. Is it possible Minoru Suzuki is already dead? Let's just look at stuff. Minoru Suzuki, 43 years old. A man went missing around the time he knew the first victim. Although he's one of the key people in Ayaka Shizume's case, his name was never released. I wonder why. Oop, went to the wrong one. His whereabouts remain unknown since the day that Ayaka died. There have been no sightings or reports of him. The man's name is Minoru Suzuki. He was 25 years old 18 years ago. If still alive, he would be 43 years old. Some of the investigators on the police force believe that Minoru passed away some time ago. Well, let's see. Hold on. This is Minoru Suzuki. Wrong. I still have my own theory. No, they look kind of different. Inspector Kamada hasn't been seen. Yeah, we finally learned about it. He provided the police sketch, what he might look like. Do we have anyone? Okay, let's see. 15 years, 55, 26, 24, 32, 43. 32, yeah, 43, 14, 15, 23. We don't know how old that old man is. 83. And the victims. Interesting that... Oh no, Mana was 46 years old at the time. So he would be a lot older. No, not quite. It's not big enough. 39, 40. Yeah, us. Disclosed cab driver we don't know about. Yeah, all the students. So I don't think we've met anyone that fits that description yet. Hmm. Inspector Kamada comes off as aloof, but that guy is a damn good investigator. Comes off as aloof? Rude? I bet that's why he talked to you about Minoru Suzuki. Inspector Kamada's got clout, but he can't just do whatever he wants to in the precinct. Police, we have rules we have to follow. You hear me, boy detective? Yeah, I do. Good, because I'm rooting for you. Thanks. But I still can't give you any information. Of course not. Ugh, okay, I get it already. This is totally unrelated, but there's something that's been bothering me. And what's that? What is it? What made you decide you wanted to be a detective when you grew up, boy detective? I did it to find my parents. I never knew their faces or even their names. Oh. What I found was that they died when I was very young. They were both good people. I'm proud to be their son. I'm sure they must have been wonderful people. I'm sorry I asked the way I did. I didn't imagine I'd be sticking my foot so far in my mouth. No, it's fine. No worries. You're a lot like Detective Kuze. What? She became a detective because she figured it would be the best way to find her brother. That is true. You know the story about Kuze's brother, don't you? How he disappeared? Yes. Yeah. After you asked me about her brother the other day, I was pretty sure you did. He pays attention. But you know what there was? But do you know that there was a time when she saw someone she thought she might be her brother? Really? She said it was when she was in high school, right here in this area. She saw him. Did she talk to him? Of course she did. But she says he just acted suspicious of her. Was it the wrong person? She seemed pretty sure it was her brother. But she also said she was wearing a mask like he was sick, so she couldn't really see his face. Still, she said she was sure. Said she knew him because they're siblings. Because they're siblings, huh? But the other guy said he didn't know. But the other guy said he didn't know who Detective Kuze was, right? And there's your mystery. Detective Kuze said she thinks that her brother might be suffering from amnesia. Oh? We're familiar with amnesia. That's the plot of another game. Interesting. Amnesia. Do you buy it? Sounds like a cartoon or a low-budget TV show. It seems like it could be possible. I've experienced amnesia too, so I get it. Oh, interesting. Well, surprise, I agree with you. As long as the possibility isn't absolutely zero, it's possible. So, Detective Kuze's inspiration to become a detective was because she thought she saw her missing brother. Yup, and she's still looking for him. Even after all this time? She keeps it separate from her day job, but she still works the case. She actually lives around here, you know? Oh, really? I didn't know that. If I'm being honest, I think she probably mistook someone else for her brother. But she trusts her instincts and continues her search. I see her like that, and I want to help somehow. Detective Kamihara. Speaking of helping Detective Kuze, Yoshie said, I can't explain it, but I've a gut feeling that you'll be the one to finally reunite Junko and Makoto. Maybe I'll learn something about Makoto while I research the case from 18 years ago. Okay. I'll see what I can find out about Makoto on my end, too.
探偵君
Boy detective?
俺が言うのは
It's a little
なんか
strange for me
変
to
かもし
say
れない
this,
けど
but, thank you. On behalf of Detective Kuze.
先輩
No worries.
あでも先輩には
But
探偵君がお
let's
兄
not-
さんのことを調べてる
But
ってこ
let's
と
not
は
let her know you're
内緒
looking
にして
into her brother.
ほら
If she
先輩っ
finds
て素直
out
じゃ
we're
ないから
treading on what she sees as her personal space, she might give us a lecture. Okay.
そうだ
By the way,
携
you
帯電
have
話持っ
a
てる
cell
でしょ
phone, don't you?
俺も支給
Let's
されたの持っ
exchange
てるんだ
contact information. Oh, yeah, sure.
ありがとう
Thanks.
何か分かったら
If you
いや
figure anything
わか
out,
らなくて
feel
も
free to call
いつ
me.
でも気軽に
And
か
if
けて
you
いい
don't,
からさ
still feel free to call. Okay. Alrighty. Since I got him here, is there anything else I ought to ask Detective Kawahara? Oh yeah, I should ask about the motorcycle. Hey, I was wondering if you found out anything about the motorcycle.
え
Motorcycle? What are you talking about? Huh? An eyewitness placed a motorcycle near the crime scene the night Eisuke Sasuke's murder. Didn't Detective Kuze tell you about it? Motorcycle? Hmm.
いや聞いて
No, I haven't heard anything about it. Oh. Okay. The sighting occurred an hour after the estimated time of death. Maybe Detective Kuze decided it had nothing to do with the case. But I'd still expect her to at least share the information.
まあ何
Maybe
か
she
手違
made
い
a
でもあったん
mistake.
じゃない先輩だって
Rumor
人
is she's
間なん
just
だ
a
しさ
human like the rest of us. Yeah.
じゃあ俺は捜査に戻るよ
Alright.
またな
I'm going
探偵
back to work. See you later, boy detective. Yeah, okay. See you later. It's nearly sunset. Maybe I'll call it a day. I actually type a number. Oh, what is it? What was it? Was it?
おかけになった電話番号は現在使われており
Ah,
ま
it's no longer in
せん。
service.
番号
Yeah, I think that was the one. I think that was the one. Unless it was 16. Oh. That's what it is. There's the Easter egg. Thanks for calling Kanda Handyman. We do it all from heavy lifting to dog walking to heavy dog lifting. There's your reference. That's the number you can dial in a bunch of different places in all the games. All right, let me save for a second, get some water. Take a small little break. We're only in chapter 7. Ooh. Let's get back into it. Oh no, I already saved. Cancel, sorry. Interesting. It is interesting that she didn't share the information about the motorcycle. Could be a couple different reasons. Can't really speculate on them. I wonder, yeah. I do wonder what I missed till it failed the quiz. Like, I wonder what I could have investigated to pick up on that. That's a good question. Okay, but also then, so Makoto might have amnesia, so that could be Emiko, which presumably the smiling man was talking about. That could be Emiko, is, at least that's what I would probably imagine, just based on everything. Is that he could have amnesia, and he could go by Emiko now. Which, that would potentially be bad, if that was the case. Of course, it's also possible the smiling man that showed up at the crime scene was not the one that actually committed the murder, but a different smiling man. The original? Question mark? It's all very, very intriguing, is what I would say. All right. Yeah. Okay. Probably stop gathering information for today. All right, well. Open the notebook. Gokuze. Demolition. 9th birthday. He still carries a bookmark, or yeah, she does. She lives near Kofuku Station. When she was in high school, she thought she saw Makoto. Okay. Interesting. Kamihara. And Detective Kuze didn't share any information about motorcycles. Makoto Kuze, no veil, infinite flowers. According to Kamihara, Detective Kuze believed it was really her brother, but he had amnesia. And of course, the shit referencing. Yeah, originally became a detective. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I can travel back. Oh, are we back with... well, actually, no. Hold on. Was I being weird? Yes! Unequivocally. Yes! You were being weird. Oh my word. What do you mean? Was I being weird? Unequivocally, yes, you were being weird. That was you? Are you crazy? Are you insane? Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna freaking go and freaking, you know, sit outside. The freaking... I'm gonna go dress up like a freaking serial killer and hang out outside someone's house for whatever reason. Well, yes. If I were a cop, I'd be questioning you about your actions right now. If Megumi's mother had found out, she'd have reported you for sure. Okay. You're saying you saved my life. I'm so grateful. I don't think Fukuyama understands how much trouble he could have been in. I'm worried about Megumi. She's in so much pain, and it's all because of me. It's all my fault.
と先輩やめてください。
Fukuyama, please stop. Everyone is looking.
取り乱してすまない。
I'm sorry, Tachibana. I lost control of myself.
めぐみさんが心
If
配
you're
なら
worried about
普
Megumi,
通に尋
why
ねればいいじゃないですか。
not go visit her
先輩
normally?
は担任なんだから。
You're her homeroom teacher. It wouldn't be odd.
確かに君
You're
の言う
right,
通りだ。
but
立花。
you must
しか
understand.
し
You understand, right?
立花。
Eh? Do I?
わからないのか立花。
Don't you understand, Tachibana?
そうだ。森本の件は
Megumi's incident was a direct result of my poor skills as a teacher.
そんな俺が
I don't know what I'd
どん
even
な
say to
顔を
her
して
if I
森
saw
本に
her.
会えばいいのか。
How would
そ
her
して親御
parents
さん
feel
は
about me
どん
showing
な気持
up?
ちになるのか。
つまり
You'd be
罰が悪いって
uncomfortable
こ
being
とで
there.
すよね。
君の
Yes,
言う
I
通り
would.
だったら余計に
Maybe that's
ちゃんと
why you
行くべ
should
きだった
go.
んじゃないですか。そもそも
You
外から
can't know
覗
what's
いた
going
っ
on
て
inside a
家の
house if
中
you
の
spend
様子
all
なん
your
て見え
time
な
on
い
the
ですよ。
outside.
立花。
Tachibana.
はい
Yes?
ありがと
You're
う。
right.
よくわかったよ。
Thank you.
森本は
I
今
can't stop
どんな
worrying
気持ちでい
about
る
how
んだろうか。
Megumi's doing now.
それを
It hurts my heart to
心が
think
痛
about
むよ。
it.
俺はどうすればいいんだろう。
I don't know what to do, Tachibana. Mm-hmm.
今日はいつもの先輩じゃ
Fukuyama
ないの
isn't
ね。
quite his usual self today. Hmm.
福山先輩、今日もミルクティーを頼んでる。
Fukuyama ordered milk tea. I
私
just
も
followed
連
his
れて
lead
同じものを
without
頼
really
んじゃった
thinking about it.
福山先輩、今日もミルクティーを頼んでる。
Okay, same thing. Okay. Hmm. No, he's not really talking about me. Should I go back
俺
to
は
this?
無力な教師だ。苦しんで
I'm
る教え
helpless.
子のために
A teacher
何も
who's
できない。
unable to do anything for my suffering students.
先輩、
Senpai.
これまで俺は
I swear,
他の生徒と
Tachibana,
分け隔てなく
I've never treated
森本に接し
Megumi
て
any
きたつもりだ。
differently than my other
信じてくれ。
students.
立花。
先輩、
I know.
私、それは分かっているつもりですよ。
森本の気持ちに気づき、正しく
I
指
should
導
have
してやれ
seen
なかった俺
Megumi's
は
feelings and
教
helped
師
her
失
through
格
them.
だ。
I
大切
never
な
meant
生
to
徒を
hurt
傷
her.
つけてしまうとは。福山、
I'm a damn
翼は
fool.
大バカ野郎だ。
ちょっと先輩、
Fukuyama.
俺は
Maybe I'm not a
教
good
師に向いてないのか
teacher.
もしれない。
I should have.
何かが
Tell me,
足りない
am
の
I
かもしれ
missing
ない。
something? I
そん
don't
なことない
think so.
と私は思いますよ。
そうか。
Oh, thanks, Tachibana.
先輩の生
His
徒を
love
思
for
う
his
気持ちは
students
本
seems
物みたい
genuine.
ね。すっかり落ち込んじゃっ
He's
たみたい。
completely depressed. Yeah.
俺は
I'm.
今、俺に
What
でき
can
るこ
I
とっ
be
て
doing right now?
あるの。
Okay. I'm sorry. That just ruined the HUD.
まさか
Is
泣い
he?
たりしてないわよ
Don't
ね。
tell me he's crying. Probably not what you need to do. Hmm.
こんなにしょんぼりした先輩。
I've never
見たこと
seen
ない
him
わ。
so sad before. Hmm? Hmm? Huh?
立花、佐々木の
Tachibana,
事件が解決すれば、森本もま
once
た元気になって
Eisuke's
くれる
case
よ
is solved, do you think Megumi will be okay?
そうですね。
Yes,
そ
I
う思い
do.
ます。
俺に立花の
Is there any way I
手
can
伝いできない
help?
ものなのか。
I'm strong, and my skills with the Naginata can't be that rusty. I don't think a Naginata is gonna help. Let's calm down. I don't think we should jump straight to Naginata. Huh?
そして推理小説は結構
You
読んだん
know,
だ。
I've read a lot of mystery
ただ
novels.
し、犯人
Then
が予
again,
想通りだったことは
the culprit is never who I
これでは
expect.
無理なのか。
Am I not good enough to help?
っていうか、
You have
先輩
school.
には学校があ
Your
るじゃない
students
です
need you
か。
more than this
大切な生
investigation.
徒たちを。
You're right.
そ
That's
れは許され
unacceptable.
ないことだ。
I guess there's nothing I can do.
先輩はこれまで
You've provided us with a
いろいろと
lot of
情報提供
information
してく
so
れたじゃない
far.
ですか。
You've helped us
そ
a
れで
lot.
十分です。
そうか。だが、もう情報の持ち合わせはないんだ。
Okay,
すまない、立花。
but it looks like I'm out of ways to help for now. Sorry, Tachibana.
先輩の気持ちはあ
I
りがたいけ
understand
ど、
his feelings,
本職を大事にして
but he
ほ
does
しいな。
have students to take care of. I just want to help Megami. She's suffering.
もう情報の持ち合わ
I'm
せは
sorry that I don't have any more information right now. Okay.
先輩の気持ちは
The bill.
前に先輩と会った
I'll say it's just the same as the bill specifically.
暗号みたいな印が書かれていて、値段は読み取れないわ。
Oh, the price is some sort of
店員さん
code
が
that
分
I
かれば
can't
それ
read.
でいいんだろ
Well,
うけど。
hopefully the clerk can figure it out. Okay. Now do I take the milk tea? No. Interesting.
何でもいいんだ。
I don't care what it takes. I want to help Megami. For Eisuke's sake too.
佐々木のために。俺にできること
But
は。
what can I possibly do? Um,
俺にできること
I
は。
don't know what to do.
先輩の気持ち
This one?
もう情報の持ち合わ森本は恐怖と寒さに震えながら佐々木のため
Megami
に
was at the
あの
pumping
ポンプ場に
station,
いたんだ
cold,
よ。
shivering, scared.
飯を
She
信じて
believed in the urban
お
legend.
まじないを
She
唱え
even
る
thought
た
she
め
knew
に
a spell that would help.
なんて
She's so
けなげ
innocent.
なんだ。あの屈託のない
I
笑
wish I
顔を
could get her carefree smile to return.
もう情報
I
の
don't
持
think I
ち合
have
わ
any
せ
more
は
information.
そうだ。
Oh wait,
そういえば
maybe I do. Huh?
警察で
It's
森本本
probably
人が
not
話してい
much.
たことだから。
Just something Megami said at the police station.
確かに森
See,
本は
she talks about urban legends and the paranormal pretty often.
そうなんですね。
Yeah?
俺にもとても
She
楽しそう
even
に
let me some
いろいろ
magazines
話して
about
くれ
the
た。
stuff. I haven't returned them yet, but eh?
先輩も
Do
都市伝説
you
がお好きなんですか？
enjoy urban legends?
いや、
I want you to listen to me very carefully, Tachibana.
残念ながら、俺はそう
I'm
いう
a
類の
realist.
話には興味がない。
I don't believe in ghosts, and I'm not interested in those kinds of stories. Oh.
だが、
I do believe in alien life, though. Oh my gosh.
無限の宇宙のどこかに必ず。
Oh my gosh. Friggin' Don here we got going on here. I do believe in alien life, though. Somewhere in the infinity of the universe, they absolutely exist.
立花、
What about you, Tachibana? What do you think? Don't give me a choice. I honestly don't know.
Yeah.
I guess it's not really what we're here to discuss, is it? Funny how we call them urban legends nowadays, instead of superstitions like we used to. Okay, that's the same thing.
森本は都市伝説や超常現象は好きなのに、宇宙の謎と神秘にはそれほど興味がなかったようだ。
She's always loved urban legends and the paranormal, but isn't interested in the real wonders of the universe. Uh-huh.
最近は
So, you have no interest in urban legends of any kind? Not at all. I'd never even have heard of the Smiling Man story if not for Megumi. So you heard of the Smiling Man? I don't know. Double red herrings? Could he still be involved? Could he be? Could he still be involved? Because that means he knew of the story previously. And if he had the things, then he might have known about the smell. Did he run away from... Did he not actually get, like, lost? Like, Zorro-style lost? And did he actually run to, like, put on a costume of the Smiling Man? Because he remembered the thing about the spell. And so he was doing that to try to comfort. That's what I don't know. So maybe that?
立花はそのエミオを知っているのか?
Do you know much about the Smiling Man?
はい。
Yes.
それなら聞かせてくれないか?
Then why don't you tell me about it?
わかりました。話します。
Okay, sure.
エミオは笑顔が描かれた
The
紙
Smiling
袋を
Man
かぶって
always appears in front of a crying girl with a paper bag on his head. Then he says,
もう泣かなくていい
"You
んだ
don't have to cry
と言
anymore."
って
And then he
その
kills
子を
her,
殺
the
してしまうん
child.
です。 そして
And the
エミオは
Smiling Man puts a
自
paper
分と同
bag
じ
just
紙
like his
袋
own
に
over
その
her
子をか
head
ぶせて
and walks
その
away.
場を立ち去るんです。それで殺
With
され
that
た子
bag in
は
place,
永遠
the
の
girl
笑顔
will
を
have
も
a
らった
smile
こと
on
に
her
なるんで
face
す。
forever.
つまり
She'll never cry
もう二
again.
度と泣くことはない。
Oh. Such a horrific story. And that's who showed up in front of Megumi? Someone that dangerous?
めぐみさんはそう言ってます
And
ね。
that's what she said.
だったら森本は間一髪で助か
Then
ったってこ
that
と
means
だ。
she was saved just in time, right?
そうなのか
Maybe.
もしれません。
Who was ever there ran away
駆
at
け
the
つけた
sign
人
of
の
someone
気配
rushing
で
to the
逃
scene,
げていった
though.
ようですけど。ん？最初に駆けつけたのって
Wasn't he the first one to rush over?
もしやエミオ 先輩
wonder
が
if
駆けつけた
the
気配に
smiling
気づい
man
て
heard
逃げていったん
Fukuyama
じゃないか
approaching
しら
and ran away.
私たちより
If
先に
Megumi went to the bus
め
stop
ぐみさん
before
がバ
us,
ス停の方
then
に行った福山先輩
nice job,
ナイスで
Fukuyama.
す。
エミオというのは
So the smiling man shows up in front of a crying girl.
はい。
That's what the
私
urban
が知って
legend
いる都市
says.
伝説ではそう語られていますね。
森本も
Of course,
泣いていたんだよな。
Megumi was crying when I found her.
森本も
Was crying, yeah.
めぐみさんの前に現れたエミオって
So who is the smiling man who appeared in front of Megumi?
めぐみさんの前に現れたエミオ
Okay.
泣いている女の子。
Crying girl. This is the right one. Megumi said Eisuke was killed by the smiling
佐々木
man.
もそのエミオとやらに殺されたと思っていたんだよな。だが
But in the urban legend you told me, the smiling man only appears in front of
女の子の前に
girls.
現れるという話だった。しかし
And Eisuke is a boy. I don't understand.
わかりません。
Me either.
エミオ
There are a
に
lot
は
of
いろ
conflicting
んな説がある
theories
み
about
たい
the
です
smiling man.
私
I
お
didn't
まじ
even
ない
know
の
the
こ
one
とも
about
知
the
りませんで
spell.
したし、エミオが男の
Maybe
子
there's a
の前
version
に
where the
現
smiling
れ
man
る
only shows up in
とい
front
う
of
話も
boys.
あるのかもしれませんね。あくまでも
It's only an
都市
urban
伝
legend
説
after all.
ですけど。
ともあれ、
Anyway,
森本が無事だったの
I'm
が
glad to hear Megumi is safe and sound.
笑顔の
So the smiling man is really just a killer wearing a paper bag with a smiley face painted on it?
そうですね。
Yes.
笑顔、紙袋。
A smile and a paper bag. Wait a sec. Huh?
笑顔。
A smile and a paper bag.
森本の前に現れたのは、笑顔の
Megumi said
紙
she
袋
saw
を
a
かぶっ
figure
た
wearing a
人物
paper bag with a smiling face. Yes.
ちょっと待ってくれ、
Wait,
立花。
Tachibana.
俺は今、
I think I remember something about that might be very important.
本当ですか？
Really?
ああ、だから
Yeah.
少し考える時間を
Give me a second to think about it.
わかりました。
You
先輩
got it. Don't blow a gasket there, bud.
これか。
Yes.
俺は思い
Oh,
出
I
した。
remember,
立花
Tachibana. Oh?
昨日警察署
When
で
I was at the
刑
police
事さん
station,
が森本に見せてた
I
紙
saw the
袋を見
paper
た時
bag that the detective showed Megumi.
立花が
The bag and your story about the smiling man just now reminded me of something.
笑顔が書かれた
I heard a
紙袋
story a long
という
time
のが
ago
出てくる話
about a paper bag with a smiley face
昔に
on
聞い
it.
たことあるって。
本当ですか、先輩？
Really?
親父が大学
When
生の
my
時
dad was in college,
親父の母方
there
の
was a
実家
memorial service
つ
at
ま
my
り俺のばあ
grandma's
ちゃんにして
house.
法事があってその酒の席で
While
親
he
父が
was
聞い
there,
た話に
he heard a story over drinks about a paper bag with a smiley face painted on it. Oh?
その土地で
The
起きた事
story
件
was
が
about an
あるい
incident.
は事故の話らしいんだ
Maybe it was an accident.
地元では
That's
か
part
な
of
り
the
よく
local
知られた
folklore.
話だということなんだ
What about it?
ただそれは
The thing is,
紙袋を
I
かぶ
don't
った
think the
殺
story
人
was
鬼の
about a
話じゃ
killer
なかった
wearing a
らしい
paper bag. Huh?
どちらかといえば
I remember my dad
切ない
describing
話だ
it
った
as
ように思う
a sad story.
親父が言ってたのを覚えているよもっとも
However,
もともとが
he was talking about a
何十年も前に
half-remembered
酔っ払って
thing
た
from
親父が聞い
decades
たって
earlier
話だからな
that he heard when he was drunk.
期待させておい
I'm
て
sorry, it wasn't the
大した情報では
information you
な
were
かった
hoping for, Ayumi.
すまない
とんでもないです。
Not
先
at all.
輩。
そうか
Oh, good.
それなら
I'm glad. Interesting.
笑顔の紙袋が出てくる。物悲しい
It's a
話。
sad story about a paper bag with a smile on it. Interesting.
先輩の話を聞かないと。
もしそれがエミオの
If
元となった
that's the
話だ
original
とすれば、
story behind the
随
smiling
分
man,
古くからある都市伝説
it must be a very old urban legend.
30年
The
くらい前
timing
から
is
あるっ
such
て
that
こと
the
になる。
story would have to be around 30 years old at least. So it predates the incidents from 18 years ago. That's interesting. So maybe the case from 18 years ago isn't the source of the smiling man legend. There's a sad story out there. Smile. So maybe the smiling man is just a local folktale with a long history. Could be. If this story is the origin of the smiling man, I should find out what part of the country it's from. Where does your father's family live? Irumo village, in the Sanin region. I've never been, it's too far away. The Sanin region, that's where Utsugi is. Interesting. I should let Mr. Utsugi know about this. Fukuyama? I think he might have really helped us with this.
本当か、立花。佐々木の事件解決にこの俺が貢献したかもしれないってことなんだな。
Really? You think I may have helped towards solving Eisuke's case? Yes.
そうか。
Oh, that's wonderful
俺は
news.
心底嬉しいぞ、立花。
Thank you. I'm going back to the office to let the others know what you just told me. Yeah, I think we're good now. I'm gonna pick up the check for this. Hey! Listen, seriously about the check.
俺は先輩。
Now, you were once my underclassman, and I am my senpai.
そういうことだ。
That's right, and that's that. Well, thank you, senpai.
それでいいんだ、立花。
Don't need to thank me,
駅
Tachibana.
まで一緒だ。
It's the way the world should be. Shall we go to the station? I need to take off now.
あ、気をつけ
Okay,
ろ。
take care of yourself.
今日は
I'm sorry about today. Hey, don't worry. You gave me a very promising lead.
そうか。立花の役に
Well
立て
then,
た本望。
I'm glad I could be of service to you, Tachibana.
今日の埋め合わせは
Next time we're
必ずする。
together,
次こそは必ず
I'll order us the
ティラミス
tiramisu.
のセットを注文しよ
Yes,
う。ミルフィーユを選ぶことも
or
可能だ。
maybe the mille-feuille.
どっちにする
I don't know
か。
how to pronounce that,
俺はい
honestly.
つも迷うのだが、
I always have such a hard time deciding.
ただいつも
Although the tiramisu
差
always
で
seems
ティ
to
ラミ
win,
スが勝ってしまうんだ。
even if only by the narrowest of margins.
君は両方頼んだって。
Or maybe we'll do both, if you want. That'd be great.
じゃあ
Oh, by the way,
な。立花。
do you have any
明日の予
plans
定
for
は決まっ
tomorrow?
てるのか。
Nothing yet, but
俺のクラスに立花と話したいという生徒がいるんだ。
there's a student in my class who'd be interested in talking to you.
立花も
I imagine you've heard his name by now. Kohei? He was close to Eisuke. He wants to help solve this case.
って思ってるようなんだよ。
Oh, I've been hoping to hear more about Kohei.
どうだ。 よければセッティング
What
す
do
る
you
のかな
think? I can set up a time for the two of you to meet.
ぜひお願いします。
I'd love to.
わかった。
Understood.
立花。
Can you come to the school at
昼休みに
lunchtime?
学校へ来てくれるか。
わかりました。
I can,
あ
yes.
りがとうございます。
Thank you.
オッケー。じゃあまた明日な。
Good. I'll see you tomorrow then.
はい。
Yes. See you then. Oh, there I am in the freaking. There's Conan Holmes. There's Conan back there.
またあんなに慌てて。
Trying to see if
ど
I
う
see
して
anyone
い
else
つも
weird in the
走ってい
background
くの
too.
かしら。
I wonder why he's in such a hurry. Where he's running off to. Ayumi? Huh?
あら、こんなところでどうしたの？
Oh, what are you doing here? I was just trying to get some information. But hey, wasn't that
そう、福山先輩。
Fukuyama? Yeah.
たまたま。
We bumped into one another and talked for a
会
while.
って
He seems like you know, a cool guy. You think so?
そうかしら。
Huh.
それよりね、
Anyway, I got some really interesting
先
info
輩か
from
ら
him.
いい話が聞けちゃった。
What is it?
あのね、
Well,
秘密。
it's an SCCRET. Oh, please don't do that to me.
ほら、
Come on,
帰りましょう。
let's go back to the office. Wait a minute. I didn't make it to Megumi's house because I ran into Fukuyama and took the time to question him. Oh, okay. It's always been so serious, always giving everything his best. Even today. Oh? I know I shouldn't laugh, but it's just so funny. He hasn't changed since we were kids. He's always been a good guy, but... I see. You said he gave you some good information. Yeah. It sounds like maybe the Smiling Man originated in the Sanin region. What? Fukuyama's father heard a story when he was still a student. It's about a paper bag with a smiley face drawn on it. That means the story's a lot more than 18 years old. Yep. It's not the same as the Smiling Man story, but it sure is similar. Mr. Utsuki is looking into the Smiling Man story, so I'm gonna let him know about this. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'll do it right now. Is he not gonna pick up? Mr. Utsuki, I have something urgent to tell you. There's an old story from Irumu village in the Sanin region that involves a paper bag with a smiley face. We still need to find out if it's connected to the Smiling Man, but... What? Okay. Yes. Yes. Really? That's amazing, Mr. Utsuki. Yes, I understand. Okay, bye. Mr. Utsuki is already in the Sanin region. Wow, he's really on top of things, huh? He didn't know which village he was looking for, so he was happy for the call. I'm sure Fukuyama will be happy to hear that his lead proved fruitful. What's wrong? Nothing. It's just surprising to find an old story that connects to the modern urban legend. I don't know how it all fits together, but I'm positive we're one step closer to solving this mystery.
そうね。
Well,
先生
let's
の
let
調査
Mr.
に期
Utsugi
待
work
しま
the
しょう。
investigation,
そして私たちはいつも通り
and we can
今日
focus
の
on
成
reviewing
果を
our
元
notes
に
from
推理を
today.
ね。
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Let's go through the notebook real quick. Spell. The story that Mr. Fukuyama heard was not about a killer wearing a paper bag, but a different sad tale. If that story that Mr. Fukuyama heard was the origin of the urban legend, then it dates back nearly 30 years. And of course, we have this talk about it. Yeah. He's not interested in urban legends and has never heard, and had never heard of the Smiling Man. He apparently heard a story from his father about a paper bag with a smiling face drawn on it. According to Mr. Fukuyama, the paper bag story is related to a well-known incident in the area. However, it's just a sad story. It's not a story about a murder. Mr. Fukuyama's father is from Irumo village in the Sennin region. Alright. Let's... Oh. Actually, can't review yet.
ん
Why are you
どう
asking
し
me
てこ
about
こで
Fukuyama?
福山先輩のことを聞くの
I thought we were going
こ
to
れから
review our
推理しよう
notes.
って時に
Oh, I don't know, I just felt like it. He's providing important information, but I don't really know what kind of guy he is.
うーん
Well, Fukuyama is
先輩って
quirky,
変
but
わっ
he's
たとこ
really
ろもある
nice.
けどいい人なの。生徒思いの
He's a
先
very
生だってことは確か
student-oriented.
よ。
Maybe too much.
方向
But he's a
性は置い
straight
といて
shooter.
まっすぐな人。先輩と
I
話す
think
機
you'd
会
like
があったら
You should
あなた
talk to
も
him
好
if
き
you
に
ever
なるん
get
じ
the
ゃないかしら。
chance. I'd like him too? So, she likes him, but is it just like as an acquaintance or something more? My dude, it is not the time for you to be analyzing your romantic options or feelings, I should say.
じゃあそろそろ推理を始めるわよ。
Well then, it's time to start reviewing. Yeah, let's do that. So, 18 years ago, a man disappeared just as the serial girl murders began. His name was Minoru Suzuki. He was often seen with Ayaka Hashizume, the first victim. Minoru Suzuki's current age would be 43 years old. Can you do math?
そうね。
Yes, 18 years ago he would have been 25.
25歳ということになるわね。
I asked around at the Kofuku station area about Suzuki, but I didn't learn anything.
18年
Well,
前
he
に
went
行方
missing
不明
18
になっ
years
た人の
ago,
ことだもんね。
so that's understandable. While I was out there, I met and spoke with Detective Kamihara. I'm a little concerned about something. It's... What am I concerned about? Is it this one? It's about the motorcycle.
佐々木くんの事件当日夜10時頃に現場
The
近くで目
motorcycle
撃
near
さ
the
れた
crime
ってい
scene
う
on the
バイ
night
ク
of
のことね。
Eisuke's murder? I told Detective Kuze about it, because I thought it'd be helpful. But Detective Kamihara hadn't heard about it.
うん同じ事件を一
So
緒に捜
information
査
that
して
could
い
be
る人
relevant
に
isn't getting
関連
shared?
情報が共有されていなかったってうっかり言
Do
い
you
忘
think
れ
it
てた
just
と
slipped
か
her mind? That's what Detective Kamihara thinks, yeah. Or maybe he just wasn't paying attention when she told him? Or he forgot she told him.
うんさ
That sounds kinda unlikely. Yeah, you're right. I'll ask Detective Kuze about it when I get a chance. Anything else? When Detective Kuze was still in high school, she saw someone who looked familiar around Kofuku Station. The person seemed to be Makoto Kuze. Makoto Kuze, Detective Kuze's brother. If it was him, then he was still alive after his disappearance. Whoever he was wearing a mask, and he didn't seem to recognize her. I think it's natural to assume it's the wrong guy. But Detective Kuze apparently believes it was Makoto. She lives near Kofuku Station and looks for Makoto in her spare time. Oh, I see. Let's keep looking for more information around Kofuku City. I'm thinking I should start asking about Makoto too. I agree. How are you going to go about it? I was thinking, I wonder if we can get a picture of Makoto. If someone were to have one, it would be... I assume it would be Yoshie. Yoshie, Detective Kuze and Makoto's grandmother. Yes, good idea. Anyway, I'm glad to see you doing so well today. You're a reliable senpai. Your support makes it possible. Thank you for everything. Really? Good. Together we can crack this case. Hey, I know it's not related to the case, but there's something that's kind of bugging me. What's wrong? It seems like Inspector Kamada isn't feeling well. He seemed to be in pain the whole time I was talking to him today. Oh, that's worrisome. He downplayed it, but I'll ask him about it the next time I see him. Now I'm curious too. What are you going to do tomorrow, Ayumi? I'm going to Minami Dice Junior High School. Kohei wants to talk to me. Kohei? Kohei Takiguchi. Fukuyama says Kohei wants to help with Eisuke's case. Oh, okay. It's good timing. I was gonna need to talk to Kohei at some point. Yeah. Okay, let's think. Is it okay if I go instead? You go to the school? I don't think it'll be a problem, but why? It's just, I just thought it'll be easier for Kohei to talk to a guy. You do? Okay. I'll let Fukuyama know it'll be you showing up. Thanks. You seemed interested in him, so it's good you'll get to finally meet Fukuyama properly. I'm looking forward to it. A good chance to see what he's like up close. Alright, chapter 8. Chapter 8, Brother and Sister. It was dark the other night, so I couldn't see how big the school actually is. Is that... Hello. You must be from the Utsuki Detective Agency. I am. Nice to meet you. My name's Conan Holmes. Hi. I'm Mr. Fukuyama. But I believe we met once before, didn't we? Why is he standing so close to me? Oh, you mean at the police station. Sorry, I was there, but I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. No worries, I mean, I didn't either. Alright, we're gonna try to get through this chapter tonight. Thank you for taking the time to see me. I know you must have a busy schedule as a teacher. No, it's my job to help the kids in any way that I can. And that means helping you. Why don't we go inside and talk? It'll be better than standing around here. It's Mr. Fukuyama. He seems reasonably easygoing. Oh? Huh? The bulletin board is filled with notices about various school events. Most impressive. Huh? The school nameplate. It reads Suatake Municipal Minami Dyson Junior High School. I see. Huh? What do I do? Okay, I can't do anything else. Can I show him this? So you like drawing, huh? What? Jeez, that self-portrait you're working on. It's fantastic. That's what he thinks this is? Seriously? Alright, I think we'll travel at this point. Please, come this way. I'm sorry you had to see that embarrassing scene the other day. It's okay. And teachers have a lot on their plates. Well, it's true, but I normally thrive when I'm busy. Oh? What do you mean? Well, I mean, it can be tough to work with kids at this age. They're mature, unstable. But when I think of the future I'm helping them build, it brings me great joy. Ah. Teaching's definitely my calling. My students help me realize that. Seems like he'd be a cool teacher. Well, thank you again for taking the time today. Yes. My pleasure. Let's see. It's a reception room at Minami Dyson Junior High School. So, how has Megumi been? Well, she still hasn't been back to school. I went to visit her the other day, but I didn't think she was ready, and just as I was turning around to leave, I ran into Tachibana. Did she tell you about this, by the way? She mentioned that she ran into you, yeah. Did she say anything else? Did she say anything else? Just that you were a dedicated teacher who really focused on his students. I see. Good old Tachibana. She's too nice. I called Megumi's house today and spoke to her parents. They say she's slowly improving. I hope I haven't burdened you with worry. No, not at all. He seems genuinely concerned about his students. I bet he is a really good teacher. So why is Ayumi always giggling about him? All in all, I consider myself really lucky. I mean, how many people find their one true calling? Funny, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I think it's great. Yep, just what I'd expect a detective to say. Huh? When can I speak with Kohei? Is he still in class? Yes, but fourth period is about to end, and Kohei should be here shortly after that. Kohei Takaguchi, what will you know? It seems like Kohei was one of Eisuke's closest friends. Still, I did hear a rumor that two of them had a falling out over Megumi. I wonder what kind of student he is. I hear that Kohei was a close friend of Eisuke's. Is he also a good student? Yes, Kohei's a very reserved and serious student. He's also close friends with Megumi. When I think about how Kohei offered to help Eisuke with his grades, I just can't. Sorry. Please, Holmes. You've got to solve this case. For Eisuke. Of course, I'm doing my best. Now, Holmes. While we're waiting for Kohei, I need to ask you something. Yes? What is it? Ahem. I'm told that you'll be meeting with Tachibana at some point today. Does she need to check in with you somehow? Are you her boss? Is she reliable? No, I mean, Tachibana is very talented, and I'm not her boss, we're just co-workers. Oh, I see. That's good to hear. A relief. Huh? I can't help but wonder. How is Ayumi doing as a detective? And are you guys making sure that she's compensated fairly? I mean, she seems like she's doing a great job, but I'm just curious. Please, don't tell her I asked. She'll scold me for meddling again. He sure does keep a close eye on Ayumi. Bleh. Tachibana is one of my favorite school memories. Phrasing is on that. He sure does keep it. Okay, let me just figure out. ask about observations.
心配性だな。
I worry too much
先輩のお
sometimes.
墨付きとなれば
It's a
安心だ。
relief to hear that you can count on her.
ところで、
By the way,
探偵さんは
how
おい
old
く
are
つ
you,
なんですか？
Holmes? I'm 19 years old. The same as Tachibana.
おお、
Oh,
そうなんですか。
I thought you were a bit younger than that.
警察署
When
で
I saw you at the police station, I figured Tachibana was older than you.
今日
So I was
立花先輩
surprised
と
to
して
hear
い
you
らっしゃった
actually
のは
started at your agency
正直
before
驚いたんですよ。
Tachibana. Oh, well, I mean... Is he suggesting that I'm childish? I mean, it's all too obvious he's older than me, but come on.
あなたが先輩とは。
So you have seniority at the agency. So, as a teacher and as her former senpai, what was Tachibana like?
いい質問ですね。
Good question.
自慢の
I'm proud to have known
とい
her.
ったところ
You
で
should have seen her in the Naginata in her
何型
hands.
を手にした
She
立花
shined. I see.
立花
And needless
あの
to
凛
say,
とした佇まい
she
は
was
まるで
beautiful. Like a classic work of art.
叶うなら
If I could, I'd revisit those days. But I know it's impossible.
ぜ
It's interesting to hear these details about Ayumi when she was young.
あの立花の姿を目にできなかった人は
I generally feel pity for anyone who didn't grow up alongside young Tachibana.
なんてことまで思っ
Of
てしま
course,
うんですよ。
that's stupid, I know.
私は立花
I'm actually 4 years older than Tachibana, so technically I wasn't in the club with her.
高校生になってから
So I was in high school, but
中学の部
I
活を
went back
覗き
to the
に
middle
行ったん
school
ですよ。
just to see
立花
Tachibana.
目当てで
What?
冗談ですよ。
I'm kidding.
進学した高校に
But my school didn't have a Naginata club, and I wanted to stay in touch with the sport. Oh, I see. He really caught me off guard with that. Hope I didn't yelp too loudly.
神聖な道場に足を踏み入れた時の
Ah, that feeling of stepping into a sacred dojo. Your muscles tense and your focus tightens.
それが忘れ
I'll
られ
never
なかったん
forget
です
it.
よ。
Do you do any martial arts, by the way? Yes, a little karate.
やはりそうでした
I
か。
knew it. So you know the feeling. How it resonates with those of us dedicated to the martial arts. I wouldn't say I'm very dedicated, but
空手ですか。
karate, you said.
ぜひ一度
I'd love to
手
spar
合わ
with you
せ願いたい
sometime.
ものだ。
No way that's happening. Mr. Fukuyama is one of a kind.
卒業後に初めて部活を覗きに行って
When I went back to check in the club after I graduated, I was shocked. Oh?
なんと
There were suddenly so many boys enrolled. Even though Naginata Club is usually mostly girls.
なぜだかわか
You
り
know
ます
why, don't you? I'm assuming Miss Tachibana joined the club. Because Tachibana joined the club?
おお、さすがですね。探偵のあ
I
なた
should have
に
known a skilled
簡単すぎ
detective
ま
like
した
you would have no problem with that. Impressive. It's not because I'm a detective, it's because I know Tachibana.
立花が入部したことで
When Tachibana joined the club, suddenly a whole bunch of boys signed up.
稽古中の
It's
立花
funny.
立ち入り
When I used to
振る舞いを
watch
目にすると
Tachibana practicing her
不思議なことに
stances,
他の者が視
it
界
was
に
like
入
the
らな
whole
くなるん
world
ですよ。
darkened, and all I could see was her.
彼女を映
Is
し
that
出すので
normal?
しょうか。
No,
なのに男子部員が邪
and
魔
yet, inevitably, some buffoon would walk past and break my line of vision. It's not normal, but I truly cannot tell if you actually have feelings, or if you're just like the idea of Tachibana. what in the world is he going on about? Okay. It's kind of an odd duck. Let's say odd duck. Sorry, I skipped through that. It's kind of an odd duck. Let's see. Would you say your relationship with Tachibana is strictly as a coworker, Holmes? Well, yeah, I mean, we are coworkers, and... I see. Ah, what a waste. What a waste! Surely you're not immune to her radiant charms, hmm? What's with this guy? So, is Kohei on his way, or... I think fourth period just ended, so let's give him a moment. It makes sense now why Ayumi giggles about a bit when we talk about Mr. Fukuyama. Because he's such a weirdo. Yes. Hey, so I was talking to Ayumi. She said that you two first ran into each other again in front of the school. Yes, that's right. I hadn't seen Tachibana since their time in her middle school Naginata club. I didn't know her in high school, unfortunately. I can only imagine how she must have blossomed. But those high school days are gone forever. Frankly, it breaks my heart. I see. Well, I knew Ayumi when she was in high school, and even have a picture of her from then. I obtained it purely for investigative purposes. She pretended to protest a bit, like, no, give it back. It looks so silly, it's embarrassing. What a random thing to put in the dialogue. Well, at least I have my memories of Tachibana from middle school. Time moves on. We must accept that. Yeah, can time move a little faster here? I'm sure it won't be the same as actually growing up with Tachibana, but feel free to ask me any questions about her from back then. Oh, have I got some stories? Let's just not, okay. Mr. Fukuyama may know a lot about Ayumi from way back before I met her, but I know a lot about her from high school days that he'll never know. Actual romantic subplot in this game? I won't lose. I feel like I've got the best of him. What is this music? So we're in freaking Rocky Balboa movie. I don't know that I should. Hold on. I don't know that I should show him this. I also don't know if I have a choice. Okay, well. Actually, Mr. Fukuyama, I met Tachibana when she was a freshman in high school. There was a police case. I'll spare you the details, but it's what led her to this line of work. I see. She made quite an impression in her sailor suit. Sailor suit? Remember when you said you pitied anyone who didn't know Tachibana growing up? Yeah, I know. Anyway, your words. Yes? Do you happen to have any photos of Tachibana from that time? Yes, I have one, but... Oh. I had it for investigative purposes. It's not like I carry it around with me. Besides, I see her every day. Oh, jeezums. This feels weirdly like a victory. Does it? It just feels odd. Like, why are we having a contest over... Okay. Thank goodness can we advance the story. Oh, you're here. Come on in.
失礼します。
Hey. Oh. I don't know why, but I guess he did say he was also a good student. I wasn't expecting him to look so so nerdy. They do look very similar. Interesting. This must be Kohei, right? He's wearing gym clothes, so it makes sense that his fourth period was PE. Came straight here without changing. I guess he didn't want to keep me waiting. Allow me to introduce Kohei Takiguchi. This is Holmes. You can just call me Kohei. Nice to meet you. I'm Holmes from the Utsuki Detective Agency. I was hoping to ask you some questions about Eisuke. Thanks for taking the time during your lunch break. Sure. I know it's difficult, but anything you can share could help us solve the case for Eisuke. That said, I might ask some tough questions. Are you okay with that?
大丈夫です。
Yeah, that's okay. You and Eisuke were good friends, weren't you?
はい。
Yeah,
エース
we
ケ
go
は
way
小
back.
学校からの友達で
We've
す。
been friends since elementary school,
全然タイプが違
even though
う
we're
から
like opposites.
みんなに
I guess some people couldn't figure out why we'd be friends.
自分でも
I
そう
mean,
思ってて
sometimes I wondered about it myself.
なんでかわからないけ
But
ど
we always got along
一
so
番気が合
well.
ったんです。
They were opposites. Were you always helping him with the grades? I mean, it could just be, you know, you don't have to be nerdy to get good grades, obviously. I see.
だから僕
Anyway, I think I probably knew Eisuke better than anyone. I really appreciate that you're helping us out like this. Thank you, Kohei. Yeah, sure. You're a good friend to Eisuke for doing this, Kohei. Do you know if Eisuke had other problems? Maybe someone holding a grudge against him.
エースケはすごくいいやつだ
There's
し
no way.
みんな
I
と
mean,
仲良かったから
he was way too nice
絶
for
対なかっ
that.
たと思います。
He could get along with everyone. I see. That's exactly what all of his teachers said.
だから
Seriously,
エースケのことを嫌いな
no
や
one
つとか
disliked him.
絶対
Is there anything else about Eisuke's behavior that caught your attention recently?
えっとそうですね
Let's see.
あいつ
I mean,
最
his
近
grades
成
were
績が
down,
落ちてきて
and that school that he wanted to get into is really tough.
本当なのに
But he seemed totally unconcerned,
全然気に
like
し
he
てない
didn't
感
mind
じ
at
だったん
all.
です
More about his grades, huh? Okay. Just need to keep listening to him.
エースケを嫌いな
I'm
やつ
telling you, everyone liked Eisuke.
でも
But
でも僕
knowing
違う
Eisuke,
と思ってたんです
I can't imagine he didn't really care about his grades. You know?
あいつ僕なんかと違って
Unlike me, he was already thinking about his future while he was in middle school.
絶対ショックだったはずです
He must have been in shock, right?
エースケってかっこ
I guess one thing about Eisuke that he always played it cool. He never showed vulnerability. Even with his grades, he acted like it was no big deal. So if he had been in some kind of trouble, he would have made sure that no one else knew about it. I mean, he'd whine to me about random things every so often, but other than that, it was business as usual. I guess I'm not sure how he felt deep down, even though he was my best friend. Maybe I didn't know Eisuke all that well after all. Okay. I guess that's as much info as I'll get about Eisuke. Oh, but I should definitely ask about Megumi. They were all friends and classmates. Can I ask about Megumi Morimoto? Yeah, I guess. We've been friends for a long time too, since grade school, and she's in the same class as me now. Sounds like all three of you were pretty close. Yeah, but I'd say Eisuke and Megumi were especially close. Although, they did fight kind of a lot. Probably because they both just said whatever. You know, like brother and sister almost. But they'd always make up and be back to normal. Yeah. Interesting. Megumi hasn't been to school in a while. Even the day when we heard about Eisuke. Okay. So, you know how I said Eisuke got along with everyone? Well, Megumi was kind of special. I think he had a crush on Megumi, but I don't know how she felt about him. Was kind of awkward, ain't it? Yup. Yeah. I think Eisuke liked Megumi. Let's ask about Megumi. Okay. What do you think of Megumi? What do I think? Maybe I should have phrased that differently. I mean, she's cheerful and bright. Anything else? Anything else? I guess she likes creepy books. You know, like occult stuff? I'm not really into it. Kinda wish she'd stop trying to scare me with creepy stories all the time. That seems a bit different from the gossip I've heard. Maybe if we just chat a bit, I'll listen up and start spilling some of the gossip. No, gossip of that kind, I don't know. Maybe I should ask more probing. Oh, interesting. Let me back off the questions. I don't think there's gossip here to be found. So I'm actually gonna back off the questioning. No, I'm gonna guess that the rumors are just that, rumors. Let's not do this. Yeah, yeah. Like, I think he's being honest. I mean, it could be. You know, now that I think about it, Eisuke did say that he thought Megumi had been a little cold lately. He wondered if she liked someone. Uh-huh. Yup. Sir, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Please, keep going. Okay. Anyway, it seemed like he was actually serious. Thinking back, it was out of character for him. Yeah. So, was that everything you wanted to say, Kohei? Yes. I see. Very well. I suppose you can head back to the classroom now. Fortunately, he didn't really give me any new information. It was brave of him to come forward and talk to me on behalf of his friend. I don't know. Don't know whether that was the right choice or not. I guess I do have a save file though now. Go back and find out, but actually don't. Kohei, I'm proud of you for having the courage to talk to the detective about all this. Now then, you'd best head off and eat lunch, because otherwise, I'm gonna eat it myself. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Good job, Kohei. Go on then, get dressed properly. Back to you, Holmes. There was one other thing I wanted to discuss if you have time. Okay. Hey, did Eisuke... Did he really get killed? Like, it wasn't a suicide or anything? Why would you think that? Listen, the last thing Eisuke wanted was for anyone to pity him. Not just classmates and friends, but also his family. So, if people had found out that his grades had been slipping or something, I don't think Eisuke could bear it. You know how we talked about Eisuke's grades slipping and how he might not get into that school? Well, Eisuke told me himself that his teacher said he wouldn't get in if things didn't change. And he said, I'm only telling you about this. Don't say anything to anyone else. He was really down, man. He was like, at least maybe I'll still be at the same school as you and Megumi. And he kind of laughed. So, I don't know what he was really feeling, but to me, he seemed depressed. Interesting. Can I show him the sketch? Oh, no. The answer is no, I can't. When he was at a real low, I was worried that he'd gotten into a big fight with Megumi. And now, she's been out for so long. I called her to see what was up, but she didn't answer. Want to cough anymore? I don't know anything about the case, but I thought maybe this detective could finally tell me about it. Anyway, I hope I didn't say anything that Eisuke wouldn't have wanted you to know. But thank you, Kohei. What you've told us is really valuable. Maybe Eisuke's feelings were stronger than anyone knew. Is that why Kohei asked about suicide? As a close friend, maybe he noticed something others didn't. But still, there's still a lot we don't know about Eisuke's case. But I know one thing for sure. We will solve the case. I just ask for your patience. I understand. Thank you. Kohei, you can go back to your classroom now. It's really admirable of you to help us out. Thank you. Bye. I suppose it's time for me to go as well.
じゃあ
Very
根
well.
元までお見送りし
I'll let you out. Thank you for your time today, Mr. Fukuyama.
いえいえ
Of course. I hope I've been some help.
少しはお役に立てたでしょうか
Yes, indeed. I'm impressed with Kohei. He's a great student. Hmm?
はい
Sorry.
自分
Yeah,
の生徒です
I'm proud of him.
彼だけではなく
It's just that
うちには
he's
他
not
に
the
も
only
素晴ら
one.
しい生徒たちがいます
All of my students are great. I'm sure they are. Oh, before I go, was there something else you wanted to discuss?
何大したことじゃありません
Oh, no. It's no big deal. Forget about it. Are you sure? Okay then.
また何かあれば立花に連
I'll
絡します
contact Tachibana if I think of anything else. Okay, it sounds good.
お安いご用ですか
Likewise. If you think of anything else, please let me know.
立花によろ
And
しくお
say
伝え
hi
く
to
ださい
Tachibana for me. Yes, I will pass that along. It makes sense that Kohei suspected suicide. He had no idea what the crime scene was like. Given the circumstances, there's almost no way it could be suicide. But let's say Eisuke was murdered, and the killer knew about his recent troubles. Wouldn't it have made sense to make it seem like a suicide? What is the significance of that smiling paper bag? That is an interesting question. Is this completely different? Right? If it was a sad story, yeah, was it just... Oh, that could... yeah. That could be the twist. Twist is there was no murder. Not in this case, at least. Could be. I wonder what it was that Mr. Fukuyama wanted to talk about at the end there. And then suddenly wanting to drop it. That makes me extra curious. Plus overall, I feel like his mood changed right as I was leaving. I hear voices somewhere. Oh, it's lunch. Must be a group of students talking nearby. Where are those voices coming from? Oh, there! What the fudge? There they are! Those two girls are over there talking. I feel like they're looking at me. Can I call and engage them? Hey, it's that guy who was here with the detective the other day. Hey! Hold on. Oh. Hey. Hello. I recognize you two. You're the ones who gave me some information before. Thank you. No problem. Anyway, I was glad to hear that Megumi is alright. Yeah, that's great news. And to hear that Basachi is okay too. Oh, since you're here, can I ask you a few questions? Sure. Are you like the other detective's younger brother or something? Huh? Or are you her boyfriend? What? I mean, no, I'm, her business associate? Does that mean you're a detective too? So cool. Oh, thank you. Ooh. Feels like closure, thank you. Good luck. Whoa. Did we just interrogate that detective? It's supposed to be the other way around. Well, that was something. Younger brother? Do I look younger than Ayumi? Do I really look that young? And I can't believe they asked if I'm her boyfriend. Sheesh. Middle schoolers. What was I like in middle school? Oh, right. I was a runaway. Oh yeah, that would make sense. No answer. Guess we can go everything I heard at the school back when I get back to the office. What if I talk to Kamihara? Come on, Kamihara. What if Kamihara can't answer because it's in the middle of an investigation? Who's Sashimomi?
サービス抜群、親切な接客、もりもりの料理で味覚を刺激。で、おなじみ
Oh,
のさしもみ食堂で
this
す。
is the diner. Our service is excellent, our customer service is friendly, and our food is delicious. We're your new favorite diner. Let's go in the office. Oh, Mr. Utsuki. Okay, so I can't do anything else. I think those two have already gone. I think I'm done here at the school. I should head to the relaxed Yukuriko Village retirement home now. I have to ask Yoshie if I can borrow a photo of Makoto. Oh, that's right, I do need to do that. I'm not gonna make the same mistake as last time. I booked an appointment to see Yoshie. Alright, here we go. Oh, the phone's ringing. Hello, Holmes speaking. Yo, Dice here! Did you call me, boy detective? I actually did. Yes. Sorry I couldn't answer. Hope I'm not calling back too late. No, it's alright. I'm sorry for bothering you at work. Work? I've been playing pachinko. Just won a jackpot, actually. Pachinko? Oh, I mean, it's kind of part of my job. I'm pretending to be a regular customer. It's true. Just don't tell Kuze about it, okay? I'll pay you back with a drink sometime. Right. Okay. So what can I do for you? This isn't it. I don't know if I stumbled upon the right thing to do. I don't know if this is a different thing. Like I said, I don't know if there's branching paths. Oh, well, I just wanted to try out the contact info you gave me. Seems like it worked. Oh, boy detective, you're too much. I bet you're a big hit with the ladies, aren't you? Anyway, I gotta get going. Talk to you later, boy detective. Dice is always exactly the same, even on the phone. Let's get back to work. Hello. Welcome. I've been waiting for you since I heard you were coming to visit. Well, first I wanted to thank you for speaking with me the other day. And now I'm back. You can come visit me anytime. Come now, let's talk over there. Okay. What can I do for you today? Actually, can I show you this sketch?
あら、似顔絵
What's that sketch?
あなた
Someone
は
else you're
こ
looking
の人
for? Yes, his name is Minoru Suzuki. Do you know him?
わからないわ、ね。
No, I'm afraid not.
ごめ
Sorry.
んなさい。
It was worth a shot. Actually, I was wondering if I could borrow something from you.
あるもの
What would that be? What would that be? A picture of Makoto.
誠の
You want to
写
borrow a
真
picture of Makoto?
どうして
Why?
誠
Well, I mentioned the other day that his disappearance may be connected to a case I'm investigating now.
あ、
Oh, yes,
そうだっ
that's
たわね。
right. I should have thought about it before when I was here, but as I continued investigating, I realized that I should try to get some more information about him. But all I had to go on was his name. With a photo, I can do a lot more. Maybe I'll be able to pick up a new clue to help find him.
でもあな
But
た
you... Yes?
事件の
You're
調査って
already
いうお
working
仕
on a
事がある
case.
んでしょ
Are you sure you can
そんな
take
こと
this
して
on
て
as well? Last time I was here, you said you thought I might be able to reunite Makoto and Junko. And, well, I'd really like to do that.
ありがとう
Thank you
純
so
子たちの
much
ために
on their behalf.
先日
I
あな
have
た
to
がこ
tell
こ
you
に来たこ
something.
とをね
The nurse told
介護士さんが
Junko
純子に
about your
話した
visit
の。
here the other day. Oh? So the caregiver spilled the beans. I guess that's reasonable. I'd do the same thing if I were a caregiver.
そうしたら純
She
子
was surprised and she asked me if you asked
私に
anything
変なこと聞
weird
かれな
about
か
our
ったって
family.
言ってでも
But after I told her about how much fun I had chatting with you,
表情
she
も
seemed to
和らい
relax a
で
bit.
ニコニコし
She
ながら
smiled
お
and
ばあ
said
ちゃん
she was
よか
glad
った
I had a
ね
nice
って言ってくれ
conversation
た
with
わ
you. I don't think I've seen Detective Kuze smile. It's not easy to imagine.
本当にありがとう
I just have to say thank
誠の
you
ことを
again
探
for
してく
keeping
れ
the
るだなん
search
て
for Makoto alive.
きっと
I'm sure
純子
Junko
も
would be
喜ぶわ
pleased.
た
Now,
だ
as
写
for
真
a
となる
picture,
と
yeah, I know it's short notice, so if you don't have a picture ready, it's okay. I'm really sorry about the short notice.
いいえ
No,
いい
no,
のよ
it's okay, but... Is it in the house? Are we going back to the house?
写
A
真
photo.
あったかし
Do
ら
I have one?
何かあっ
I
たか
wonder if
しら
something
ね
happened. Can I talk about Junko?
すぐ変なこと
I
聞かれ
guess
なか
that's
った
just the
かって
detective
聞
in
いちゃう
her,
のは
looking out for me and making sure I'm okay.
ごめんなさい
Anyway,
気を悪く
I
し
hope
ない
you
で
don't
ね
mind. No, no, it's fine. I hear that Detective Kuze is very thorough and a fine investigator.
ああ
Oh,
そう
is
な
that
の
so?
それは
That's
嬉しい
nice
こと
to
ね
hear.
写
A
真
photo. I hope she'll let me borrow a picture of Makoto.
写真
Photo? Is it observations then?
そういえば
Come to think of it,
純子が
back
高
when
校生の
Junko
頃
was in
に
high school,
誠を見かけた
she
って
came rushing
大
home
慌て
one
で帰って
day
きたこと
saying
があ
she'd
ったわ
seen
ね
Makoto. I think this is the same story Kamihara told me.
本人かどうかはわからなかっ
I
たけ
don't
ど
know if it was
純子は
really
誠
him,
だと
but
信じて
Junko
疑っ
was
てなかった
insistent
みたいな
that
の
it was Makoto.
あれは絶対に
Junko
誠だ
was absolutely convinced that she'd seen Makoto.
他人の空に
It's
って
easy
こ
to
と
see a
もあると思うん
resemblance
だ
when
け
you're
ど
hoping
ね
to see a particular person so desperately. Junko became a detective because of what happened with Makoto, right? How did you know that? I'm surprised that she'd share that with someone outside the family.
探偵さん、
She's placing a lot of trust in you, detective.
じゃないかしら?
Sorry, I didn't hear it from Junko directly. A coworker of hers told me that.
あら、
Oh,
そうなの。
well, that's a different story.
外ではあ
I
まり
can't
自分の
imagine
こ
her
とを
telling
喋る子じゃ
anyone.
ないと思っていたんだ
That's
けど。
why I was so surprised.
つい
I
お
wonder
話し
who
し
the
たくなっちゃう
blabbermouth
ような
is.
方がいるのかしらね。
Oh no.
今度、
Ooh.
純子に聞いてみるわ。
Sorry, Kamihara. I'll ask Junko about it next time. Uh-oh, I have a feeling Kamihara will take some heat for that.
他人の空に
Anything interesting? Actually, nice to spend some time in a peaceful place like this. Just kind of looking around the surroundings. Yeah. Okay. For a second. Okay, back to observations, maybe?
あれは絶対に
Junko
誠だ。
was absolutely convinced she's seen Makoto.
ごめんなさい。
Yeah, hold on. Doesn't do all of them?
純子といえば、
Oh,
もう
speaking
す
of
ぐ私
Junko,
たちの家
she's
が
been
取り
busy
壊され
cleaning
るん
up
だけ
because
ど
our
ね。
old house will be demolished soon.
純子も
I
忙
can't
しい
tell you
中、
how many
何
trips
度
she's
も
made
家
to
に足
salvage
を
our
運
old
んで、
stuff and prepare
い
the
ろいろと
place.
片付けてくれているのよ。この間
When
来た
she
時
stopped
に
by
も
here the other
家
day,
か
she
らい
brought
ろ
all
いろ持っ
kinds
て
of
きて。
stuff.
あ、
Hmm?
そうだわ。
It just occurred
探
to me
偵さん、いい
that
時に来
you've
たわ
come at
ね。
an exceptionally good time, Detective. What do you mean? What makes it a good time?
あのね
Well,
ねえ、あなた。
excuse me, nurse.
よしえさんどうしました
How can I help you, Yoshie?
私の部
Can
屋
you
か
do
ら
me a favor and bring me the
アルバムを
photo
取ってきてもらえ
album
る
for
か
my
しら。
room?
ほら、
The
純
one
子がこ
Junko
の間
brought
持
the...
ってき
Oh,
た。
sorry, there. Can you do me a favor and bring me the photo album for my room? The one Junko brought the other day.
ああ、あの時にお持ちになっ
Yes,
た。
of course.
わかりま
The
し
one
た。
she brought
すぐ
in.
に持って
I'll
き
get
ます
it for
ね。
you right away.
子供の頃のものだけど。
I have a
あるわ
nice
よ。
picture of
誠の
Makoto
写真。
from when he was young, of course. Yeah, that's great. A photo of him from back then will be perfectly fine.
よかったわ。
I'm glad
ア
to
ル
hear
バ
it.
ムが来るまで、もう
I'll
少し
just
待
have
って
to
て
wait
ち
a
ょうだいね
moment。for the nurse to bring it here. Yes, of course.
家に置いたままにな
Somehow
ってい
we
たの
left
を
this album
純
back
子
at
が
the
持
old
ってきてくれ
house,
たのよ。
but Junko brought it here to me. It was left behind?
そうなの。
Yes, well,
誠
please
がいなくなってか
understand
ら
that
は
after Makoto disappeared,
自然
I
と
guess we sort of
家
gave up
族
on
で写
family
真を撮る
photos
ことも
and
なくなっ
forgot
ちゃっ
about
て
the
ね。
album. Is that so?
先日あなたとお
After we
話しし
spoke
て
the
か
other
ら
day, a lot
た
of
くさん
memories of
誠のこと
Makoto
を
came
思い
flooding
出すよう
back.
になった。そんな時
And
に
then Junko
純
showed
子か
up
ら
with this
アル
photo
バムを
album.
受け取ったんだけど、
I
私ったら
guess it was a little, I was a little bit afraid to even open it.
無意識に見るのを
To
避けて
be
いたん
honest,
で
I
しょう
didn't
ね。
even want to look at it, but then
あのナスを
well,
持った探偵さんが
my
今度は
eggplant carrying
誠の写
detective
真を借
friend
りたい
came back
っ
to
て来るじ
borrow
ゃ
a
ない。
picture of Makoto. I really did show up at the perfect time.
I 辛いことを避けるのは簡単
I
だけど、
suppose it's easy to
どこかで
avoid
向き合わ
hard
ないと
things
い
for a
けない。
while. But someday you'll have to face up to them.
きっと
I tried
そ
to
うい
tell
う
myself
こと
that
な
at
のね
first,
と思ったわ。
but then I got
それと
cold
同時
feet.
に 今まで私は
was just so sad about what happened to
なんて
Makoto.
申し訳ないこと。あなたは
Do you ever look back
昔の
through
アル
your
バムを
old
見
family
返したこと
photo
はある？
albums? No, I don't remember doing that. I'm not even sure if I have photo albums.
あら、
Oh my. Do I have photos? I might have one tucked away somewhere. I'll be sure to look for it soon.
ぜひそうしてみてちょうだい。
Good for you. Could I have left it at the office?
よしえさん持ってきましたよ。
Yoshie, I found the album you
あのアルバムでしたよ
wanted.
ね。
It's this one, right?
ええ、それよ。
Yes,
あ
that's
りが
it.
とうね。
Thank you.
また何かあったら呼んでください。
If
私
you
は
need
向こうにいま
anything
すから。
else, just call. I'll be over there.
純子も誠もこん
Okay.
なだったのね。
Look at
この頃
young
は
Junko and Makoto. I remember this like it was yesterday.
まあ、
And you know, these
これは
photos
あ
are
の
from just
時の。
around the time Makoto. Hey, Yoshie.
そうそう。
Ah, yes,
この
I
時だったわ
remember
ね。
this. I don't think she's listening to me. She looks so happy while she's browsing the photo album. I'd love to see her and Makoto and Junko reunited. I hope I can play a part in making that happen. Is something wrong?
ごめんな
Oh
さいね。
no, this picture of Makoto
So
showing off his
怪我の跡が
bandages
ある
just
誠
brought
の
back
写
a
真を見
memory.
て、誠は
He was
か
the
らかわれ
kind
た
of
り、
boy who
嫌な
always
ことを
laughed
されたり
things
して
off,
も、笑
even
っ
if
て
he
済ま
was
せるよ
hurt
う
or
な子
being
で、
teased, or
素直で、
he was
ちょっ
just
と
so
人が良
honest
すぎるところ
and
が
a
あって
little
ね。
too good to be true.
なのに、
But
ある日、
I'll tell you a story.
純子が村のや
One
んちゃ
day,
坊主に意地
Junko
悪
was
されて
crying
泣いて
because a
いた
naughty
そうなん
boy
で
in the
す。
village had been mean to her.
それを見かけた近所
When
の人が
Makoto
注
found
意
out,
しようと
he
したら、
chased down the boy and
誠が
shouted, "Don't
純
make
子を泣か
Junko
すな
cry!"
と、やんちゃ
The
坊主が
boy
ごめんなさい
apologized
って
and ran off.
逃げて、その時、
Makoto
勢
turned
い
to
余
run
って
back
転
home,
んだ
but
誠
immediately
が
tripped
そ
and
のま
fell
ま田ん
face
ぼに
first
落っ
into
こち
some
たの
rice
よ。
patties.
もう泥だらけのすり傷だらけで、
You don't
まだ
say.
絆創膏が取れないうちに
Oh,
撮っ
he
た
was
写真を見
covered
つけ
in
たも
mud
の
and
だ
all
から、
scratched up. He took a picture of him with all the bandages on.
ごめんな
Here,
さい。
take a look. Thanks. Let's see. Hmm. Is this photo from a field day or something? Looks like some kind of relay race.
誠って
Yes,
足
Makoto
は
was
速いんだ
fast,
けど、
but he
人を
wasn't
追い
good
越す
at
ことが
passing
苦
into
手みたい
people.
なのよ。
I see. I guess that's somewhat revealing of his personality. This one looks like it was taken on his first day of middle school. Is that right?
そうなの。
Yes, it
学
was.
生服がよ
Doesn't
く
he
似合
look
ってるで
cute in
しょ
his school uniform? Yeah, he does. Whoa, a piggyback ride.
小さい頃の
That's
純
little
子よ。
Junko.
安
Isn't
心
she
してた
adorable?
寝顔が可愛い
That
でしょ。
cute little face. Look at this one of them eating Oh, sorry. Look at this one of them eating watermelon.
その
Oh,
誠をよ
yes.
く見
Look
て
at
やってちょう
Makoto
だい。
there. Whoa, he's all scratched up and bruised.
さっき話した
Right.
誠がそれよ。
That's what I was telling you about. He's in tough shape when he's smiling and he looks happy.
誠が
The picture of Makoto giving Junko a piggyback ride is my favorite. But the one below that, where he's all scratched up, that's a good one too. Interesting. Yoshi's favorite. Okay. These are definitely both good pictures. Right? I noticed Junko is wearing the same hair clip in both of them. Did she like this one? Oh. I think we struck a nerve. Junko got that hair clip from her mother. It was the last gift she ever received from her mother. Junko treasured it and wore it all the time. I see. I imagine she still treasures it. Well, I'm sad to say that she lost it. Oh? On Junko's 9th birthday, the day Makoto disappeared, that was also when she lost her precious hair clip. Oh? Yes, she came home crying that night and she didn't have the hair clip. We never did find it. So poor Junko lost her beloved brother and a precious memento from her mother at once. Interesting. Interesting. He always wore it. It was Junko's treasure. I feel terrible for Junko. So much tragedy in her life. Yes, but she always had a positive outlook. She never wanted to cause trouble for anyone, even when she was suffering deeply. My husband and I tried our best to carry on normally for her sake. Yeah. It seems like they provided a supportive family. So a tragic misunderstanding caused Junko to quarrel with her beloved brother. And the same day she lost her precious hair clip given to her by her deceased mother. Yet, she bravely soldiered on, for her brother's sake and for the sake of her family. I'm more determined than ever to find Makoto, for Yoshie and for Junko. Have you decided which picture of Makoto to borrow? Oh, not yet, sorry. Which one should I take? I think these are the best to pick from. Oh, jeezums. Can I save again? I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't think it necessarily matters. Oh, I don't know, man. Does it make a difference? Does it make a difference? Which picture you look at? I mean, I don't want to take her favorite picture, because I don't think that's right. But I wonder if someone else will notice, so I think maybe combining the two, though. Huh. And this is her favorite. This is pretty good, but this is her favorite. I don't want to take her favorite picture. He looks good in this one. Oh no, he's all scratched and bruised. Do I take the piggyback picture? How about this one? It's a little goofy. I guess not. I guess we gotta take this one. Oh, this one. Yes, I'd say this is the photo where Koto looked the most like himself. You should take this one with you. Alright. We'll take that picture. Thank you very much. I'll just borrow it for a little while.
本当にありがとうね。
Of course.
誠を
Thank you
探
for
してくれよ
keeping
う
the
だなん
search
て。
for Makoto going.
よろしくお願い
Take
し
care,
ます。
Eggplant Detective. I'll do my best. I want to look at Makoto's picture. Seems like such a kind person. You don't know who this person is,
ごめん
right?
なさい。
Yeah, no, didn't think so. I love that picture of Makoto so much. He has such a big, silly grin. Yes, it's a wonderful picture. And look at the cherry blossoms in full bloom. Oh, yes. When Junko brought this album here for me, I asked her if she'd rather keep it with her. After all, it's mostly filled with memories of her and Makoto. But she said she'd come visit here if she ever wanted to look at it. Interesting. You found just the right picture. I'm so glad. Oh, still need something else. Do you look at it again? No. Let's keep talking about Junko then. Does Junko come to visit often? Oh, yes. She loves to stop by when she has time, but she's busy at work. I hope she gets enough rest. She was actually here this morning, you know. Whew, a near miss. She says it's easy to visit because it's only a short motorcycle ride for her. Uh-huh. So she also rides a motorcycle. Is that why she didn't... And she knew it was an early morning. She knew it was gonna be an early morning. And she didn't tell... Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. She comes by motorcycle? Oh, Junko rides a big fancy motorcycle. I was shocked the first time I saw it. I couldn't believe she rides it. Did she ride her motorcycle here today? Yes, every time she comes to visit, it's by motorcycle. Of course, I'm always worried about her riding it. It's a big motorcycle, huh? She says it's just a short motorcycle ride for her to come to visit me. Okay. So Detective Kuze rides a motorcycle. Is that surprising? Maybe. Maybe not. Anyway, now that I have the picture of Makoto, I should probably leave. I can just imagine what Makoto would look like as a grown-up. Okay. Thank you again for all your help. It's really valuable, and thanks for lending me the picture of Makoto. You're welcome, and thank you for helping me try to find Makoto. I'm sure Junko will be happy to hear about your efforts. I'd tell her to say thank you, but... No, don't do it. You don't have to tell Junko. I know, it's okay.
大丈夫
I'll
よ
keep
黙っ
quiet.
ておくから
Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
またいつでも
Come
いらして
back
ちょうだいね
anytime. So Kuze rides a motorcycle. None of that's that uncommon nowadays. Oh, I've got to remember to put away the picture of Makoto. Picture is precious to Yoshie and important to my case. I mustn't bend it. Might be a good idea to tuck it into my notebook right away. Let's see if I have an open page around here somewhere. Interesting. I'm sure that's not going to come up at any point in the future, the fact that they're both there. I'm glad I got the photo, but I'm not sure how much a picture from Makoto's childhood will inform the case. Perhaps it's a good time to check with... Oh. I got a choice on this one though, I'll tell you that much. Ayumi? Perhaps it's a good time to check with Ayumi. No, that's not it. I've got it. So close. I was thinking that. You provide a sketch of Makoto for comparison. Let's get to the police station right away. I'd also like to see how Kamada's doing. I was so close. I was between those two. Gosh darn it. Alright. Let's see what we got at the police station. There's a couple... I think there's a couple more twists and turns to go in this. Welcome back. So how's your side of the investigation going? Well, it's really just getting started. He seems like he's back to his usual self today. Let's ask about Inspector Kamada first. You didn't look so hot the last time I saw you. Oh, you noticed? I suppose that's just you being a good detective. It was incredibly obvious. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure I slipped a disc. Slipped a disc? You were having back issues? That's right. How? To tell you the truth, I dropped my wallet in the car the other day on my lunch break. And it fell right into the gap by the seat, you know. I had to get out of the car to try to wedge my arm down there. I couldn't lose the 3,500 yen. And a slip disc ensued? So that's why you weren't around during all that fuss about Megami. That's right, I was in no shape for that. It makes sense. Does it? But now that I'm all rested up, I'm feeling much better. I'm glad to hear it. I know back pain can be tricky. Back pain? Tricky? For the Iron Inspector Kamada? Not a chance. Iron Inspector? But you threw out your back reaching for your wallet in a drive-thru. Okay. I asked around, but no one at the station would give me a straight answer about what happened to you. Good. I asked them to keep quiet about it. I can't let the Iron Inspector's reputation take a hit. Ah. Of course, I didn't bother asking Kuze to keep quiet. That would have been pointless. Yeah, I can't see her playing along with this Iron Inspector scenario. And I appreciate the concern, and I'm sorry to have worried you. Just be careful with the wallet. Not to worry, I've already replaced it with one that's chained to my belt. It cost 3,480 yen. So, what can I do for you today? I'm afraid I don't have any new info on the case. Let's talk about the sketch. I was wondering if I could have a police sketch commissioned. Is that something you can do? A sketch, eh? Of what? It's, not directly related to this case. Oh? Taking on even more work, are you? Well, I don't mind helping. Mr. Utsuki has always treated me well, so I'm happy to oblige. Very well. Who's the subject of the sketch? Oh, is that... The picture is almost 18 years old. What I need is a sketch of what he might look like now. Very well, I'll take care of it. Come this way. Thank you, Inspector Kamada. Alright, this artist can help you out. She also drew the stretch of Minoru Suzuki. Nice to meet you. I'm Conan Holmes from the Utsuki Detective Agency. Hello. Great, you two can take it from here. Yes, sir. I've got to go now, Holmes. Good luck. Yes, thank you. Who is the subject of the sketch? Boy detective. Boy detective? Can't I call you boy detective? There's a whole lot of stuff in there. Shouldn't touch anything, someone might yell at me. There's a whole lot of stuff. Is this a sketch artist's usual workspace? Okay. A sketch artist. I wonder how she can make sketches based on nothing more than a description. Can you make a sketch of what this boy would look like after 18 years? Oh? Yes, just a moment. Well, that was quick. Hello. Here you go. That'll do, right? What? How? That's Detective Kuze's brother, right? The boy in the picture? Yes, it is, but... Detective Kuze also asked me to draw a sketch of what her brother would look like now. So I'm just giving you a copy of it. That works for you, right? Ah, yes, thank you. Interesting. Oh, what do I want to do? Oh, can I show you this sketch? That's a sketch I remember well, seeing as I'm the one who drew it. So Detective Kuze had the same idea that I did. That makes sense. but I bet she would be thrilled to know that I'm doing this. She might call me in again. Don't worry, I won't tell Detective Kuze about this. Oh? I hope you find Makoto. Yes. I know you're doing your best. So, do you know the story about Makoto? Well, yes. Detective Kuze I have been working together for a while. And she explained a few more details when she asked me to draw the sketch for her. That must have made it easier to draw the sketch, huh? That's right. I know Detective Kuze pretty well, and I've developed a little theory about something. You don't want her to know that you're helping track down Makoto, do you? Very sharp, this one. Detective Kuze is too serious. When she asked me to sketch Makoto, she was so apologetic. I think she was worried that it wasn't technically related to a case, but she's a detective, you know? She could have just said, it's a secret, do it. But she wouldn't have done that. The fact that she asked, I think it shows that she's desperate for help. Yes, Detective Kuze seems like she always plays it by the book. True. But more than that, I think she likes to keep her private matters private. I think she can appreciate help, but she doesn't want others to get caught up in her mess, you know? Yeah. I'm not sure I'd go as far to say she's shy. Let's see. I feel like I've gotten to know what Detective Kuze is really like. Hey, boy detective. Hello, boy detective. Oh, I'm sorry, I was just thinking. You seem a bit tired. You okay? Because it'd be great to be a hard worker, but everyone needs rest. You should go get some. You know, you're right. I'm feeling strangely exhausted. It's definitely time for me to leave. I never considered the possibility of becoming a sketch artist. I do think it's time. Thank you so much for helping with this. It's much appreciated. Of course. Now you just need to find Makoto. We're counting on you, boy detective. Yes, ma'am. Now, if you'll excuse me. Let's wrap up. We didn't wrap up immediately. We didn't fast walk. I don't need to use the picture, Makoto. After all, I don't want to mess it up. It's precious to Yoshie and Detective Kuze. Is there gonna be something in the photo? Anyway, it's getting dark. I should head back to the office. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hello, Holmes here. Hey, boy detective. We got a big problem. What is it? I'm going broke in pachinko. I need some cash. Just kidding. Can you come to Kofuku Station right now, boy detective? Oh, sure. Great. I'm headed to a certain place, and I want you to come with me. Okay, got it. Wait, like a store or a restaurant or... You'll find out when you get here, boy detective. Okay, I'll be right there. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting. What is this all about? Oh, there it is. That is chapter 9. Chapter 9, A Visitor. Perfect timing. Oh, Jesus. Now, where could Detective Kamihara be? There's a lot going on here. I said I'd be able to figure it out. It could be the waterfall. But that is where... I'll just save it and we'll just overlay this chapter. Alright. Cool. I think that will do it for tonight. Oh. It's been... That was a long one. That took a while to get through those chapters. But it's still interesting. Still seeing where the story is going. Could be a couple different twists, maybe. Was it a murder? Was Kuze involved? She didn't mention the motorcycle to Kamihara. And beyond that, combine that with the fact that she drives a motorcycle, there was a motorcycle scene an hour afterwards, and we already remarked on how she seemed to know or made an offhand comment that she was going to have an early day the next day, which would again suggest that she knew. It could be a couple things. Could she be involved? Could she be trying to cover up the identity of the killer or the crime or the nature of it? Is any of this at all connected whatsoever? Is it actually just all of these incidents are separate incidents? The nature of the folklore being the thing that's, driving in, human nature to try to create connection where there isn't any. Maybe. But we'll see that on the next one.